I think so.
Stabs, plates.
Hi everybody and welcome to Mechanical Keyboards Live. I'm your host, skiwithpete. Things are crazy up in the house. I'm still getting organized is the truth. Steph's still organizing stuff around me. We need a middle, you got that there. Welcome to the show. Hi. Hope everybody's well. Lots of new people in the house today. Michael Arnold, what's going on? Benjamin's in the house, what's going on? Dukuni Tolal, good luck with that name. What's going on? Mange HD is here. Dr. Doomapple, Gengar, Mechanisk. What's going on, Mechanisk? I was hanging out with Mechanisk's dad and little sister today. That was really cool. How you guys doing? Green Bits, what's up? Mange HD, if I didn't already call you out, I'm calling you out now. Oh, Habit. Well, hello. Welcome, everybody. Great to have you along to the show. For those of you who are new, welcome. For those who aren't new, also welcome. Shield Ranger's here. Shield Ranger, welcome. Scrubmeister, what's up? So we've currently got 22 viewers, and the majority of people are watching... No, you won't believe this. The majority of people are already watching in 1080p. Yeah, welcome, everybody. Switch over to that 1080p because there's still a bunch of people who are watching 720p and a bunch of people at 480p, but you know what you can do. You can go ahead and smash that up to 1080p. Ryan Riddell, what's going on? He says, Cincinnati Ryan back. What's up? Ryan Riddell from Cincinnati, what's going on? NGB09229, you might consider having a snappier name. Hey, what's up? Love your streams and love 1UP cables. Awesome. For those of you who don't know, I'm the owner of 1UP Keyboards. If you haven't already been to 1upkeyboards.com, 1upkeyboards.com, you can go check that out. Lots of stuff happening on today's stream. Thought I would do a mega super stream. Today is a mega super stream. But let's talk about a couple things. One, the 4K camera has arrived. The 4K camera has arrived, but I couldn't get it set up in time to... It's not just that it arrived, the battery pack. Where did I put that camera? Well, it's not here.
Over here on that table.
Jang Sen Kim 3726 says, hello, I'm Korean, but your YouTube is very interesting. Oh. Oh, why but? Probably because you're Korean. Welcome, everybody. Len, 720p. All right, man. So this is probably going to be the last stream that's streamed in 1080p, unless I stream tomorrow, in which case that might also be in 1080p. I'm not saying for sure, but I'm just saying possibly this could be the last stream. I didn't get it set up in time. That's all. That's all it was. Gengar is selling a keyboard on Mech Market. You can go check out that link. So you guys know, what are they called? The people who have the thing beside them, the ops, mods, the mods.
Oh my god.
The mods. Tough day today with the thing. It's gonna be a weird one, guys. I was out in the sun all day with Mechanisk's dad. If I didn't already say that out loud, it was hot out there. Things are gonna be crazy. So you know the ops. Mods, whatever you want to call them, they're allowed to post links and encouraged to do so, whether they're posting their own keyboard or whether you guys are posting your own keyboards. That is encouraged to do. But if you haven't been the first time, then if you haven't been before and this is your first time, then you probably won't be a mod. But if you stick around, you eventually will be. Nice and Creamy's here. What's up, Nice and Creamy? We just went through your huge box of awesome stuff. Awesome. We're gonna photograph that before we build any of it. But you know what I'm saying. Len says he mentioned me. Yeah, man. I know you're here. I can see you. I can read stuff. Okay, uh-oh. Oh no, that's the right one. Just checking. So you guys know, I'm gonna go to my, everything camera. We are in everything. Here's my selfie chat cam. Here's my action cam. This is my overhead cam up here. And of course we got the new solder cam with a new awesome angle on it. That's going to be better than ever. And then this one. You're here. I've also, just in case my hair gets in my face a lot, and I get tired of flicking my hair away, I've also got my awesome Ski with Pete hat. It says Ski with Pete on it. And I'm wearing my station shirt again. My friend who works at station. Sup, represent. I don't know if I want to wear the hat today, though. I'm not really in a hat sort of mood right now, even though it's a pretty awesome hat. I'm not in that sort of mood. I don't know why. What is going on? We're up to 41 viewers already. Thank you so much to everybody who's come by and pressed. Well, I haven't asked you to press the like button yet, but I will. NGB0922. I'm just going to call you NGB. Solder Can for the win. I'm sure you meant Solder Can. Crimson Sunrise. What's up? Miguel Murato. Love the Fagel. Yeah, I got a Fagel. Maybe I'll show that off in a second. But this is the second part of the stream. This isn't this part of the stream. This is the second part. This is the build that I'm going to be doing. Wait a sec. Didn't I may have already started I think I did. Where'd I put that? Put it somewhere. Didn't I already start one of these? I'm sure that I did. Hold on. Yeah. Is that it? No, that's not it. Her. You know what? Maybe the one I started anyways was... maybe that was plate mount, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get to the exciting stuff. First of all, please remember 1080p. I've already called it out once, but please go ahead, switch up to 1080p. We're now, the majority are watching in 1080p, and the second majority is in 480p. You guys are weird. 1080p on the stream, and that is glorious for when we go super detailed, like we're going to do right now. Super detailed. Bum, bum, bum. Ready for the super detail? Look at all this detail. What? Have you ever... Could you even get your head that close to an F5 key? I don't know. But what I'm saying is that I'm here and we're doing this. Okay. First thing is 1080p. Second thing is don't forget to smash the like button. This says that it's going to be a keyboard build and review stream, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. This is the keyboard that I'm going to build, but first I'm going to do the reviews. Okay. So, because it's what I said I'm going to do and it's what I'm going to do, please go ahead and smash that like button now. I'm just going to tip the camera here a little bit. Please go ahead and smash that like button. We need to get the likes up as quickly as we can so that more people get to know about this. The more people who get to know, the more people we get in the stream, the more thing we keep going, and then we keep growing, and then whatever we get to our goal. Our ultimate goal is 100,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 26,591. Why 100,000 subscribers, you might ask? Because at 100,000 subscribers, I can go into the YouTube space here in New York City with all of you. We can have the first ever worldwide live streamed meetup, or at least that's the plan. I know some people have taken pictures at meetups, and some people may have even live streamed some parts of it, but this one is going to be insane. It's going to be done by YouTube. So we need to get to 100,000. We're at 26,591 right now. In fact, I can show you that if I do this. That's where we currently are. We got a long way to go. We got to go like way up here. So to do that, the way you guys can help is if you press that like button. The more likes we get, the more people get to come, blah, blah, blah. Then we're going to go. It's going to keep growing thing. You know what I'm saying? Can I just say what's up to the person who just pressed subscribe? That just happened right now. You are the person who subscribed. Yes. Quake MZ is in the house. What's going on? By Oaken is also here. By Oaken says, hey, this stream couldn't have gone live at a better time. I literally just started opening my Zelios to lube them for the first build. Pretty sure watching this as I go will prove useful. Awesome. Okay, a lot of people talking about the Fagel. I'm just going to go grab mine for one quick second, and I'm just going to open it up here on screen so you guys can see that. This is my Fagel. You can see the Mechanisk thing under here. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, the people who just unsubscribed because I called out the guy who subscribed, weird. Weird choice, guys. But it's getting further and further away from the 100,000 as you do that. So in order to get back up to the 100,000, we need you to keep on pumping up. Oh, and look. And then 2 of you guys just came back. It's a weird day. It feels like a weird day already. It's one of the weirder days for sure happening here. A Fiel. It's not a Fagel. It's a Fiel. 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 Quake MZ says, Pete, don't steal my thunder. And then somebody just unsubscribed. I'm going to guess that that's Quake MZ. Dude, I'm stealing it. Look, check this out. A letter. My letter's better than everybody else's letter, especially Quake MZ's letter. And then we're busting inside here. You ready for this? Look at this. This is a custom cutout that he had made. How cool is that? Okay, check out what we got on the inside of the box. We got this brass top plate. Awesome. We got the base that's happening here. That's a blue base. Oh, yes. Oh, that is a serious hunk of metal. Look at it. It's huge. What else we got in here? Putting this back like that. We got the... I don't know. This isn't a sad stir. This is like a somewhat ambivalent, not very pleased with things. For those of you who are watching camera 2, sorry about camera 2 right now. It's a little bit cray. What is this? The melancholic? Is that what it is? Melon key? Melon key? That's in there. There's also some... What? What? Wow, the hate feels bad, man. Oh, Quake MC. You know I don't. Come on, man. I really like you. Don't be like that. You have the other awesome stream on the internet. By the way, if you haven't already subscribed to Quake MC, you totally should do that. Oh, and there's some people hanging out over on the Twitch. I see you people on Twitch. What number did you get? Show us the weight. That's what I'm getting to. These are some other bits from Mechanisk. And then here it is. Here it is. The weight. I know what you're saying right now. I know what you're saying. How come yours is so awesome? It's because it is. I'd like you guys to know that I specifically asked for 006 because my passport number, my British passport, ends in 006, and I keep telling people that's because I have double low rating. That's why I asked for 006. Love it. Thank you again, Mechanisk or Leandren or whatever. This looks awesome. I'm totally not building it on today's live stream. I'm gonna let Quake MZ. He's probably gonna build his first. What's he saying? 005. He's 005. Yes. I'm totally, yeah. I mean, I love this, but I'm just not gonna build it right now. Wait, I missed out putting this back in here. So we go from one of the most expensive keyboard pieces in the world straight from that beauty. One of the most expensive pieces of keyboarding stuff in the world right there. We're going to go from that to today's reviews. You ready for this? Okay. Today on the show, we've got 3 reviews. And we're starting out with the Red Imp GK100 Professional. Okay. For those of you who... Well, lots of comments. Who got 007? Don't know. Can you try to spell this? No, I have no idea what you're saying, Baja. Crimson Sunrise. Okay, the highest I'll get is MX Blacks with 185 gram springs. So, just want you to know that on 1UP keyboards, we actually have the same thing as 180 gram springs, but on our website, they're called 150 gram springs because they actuate at 150 grams. and they bottom out at 180 grams. Just want you to know that. So if anybody says, oh, they're not as heavy as they are, they're good. Okay, QuakeMZ says, I'm going to be building mine tonight. That's not this. It's the other thing, the Fiel. He's going to be building his tonight. If anyone is interested, around 9 or 10 Pacific times with the code, there it is, twitch.tv/Mr_Quake. So he will be the first one to build it. That sounds awesome, dude. I will likely join you for that if I'm done this stream in time. In fact, what I'll do is I'll try to end this stream just in time for that and then pass everybody over to you. So that will be the plan for tonight. But first, we got to get to this. So for those of you who haven't been around before, as I do these unboxings and reviews, I pretend that you guys aren't here for a few minutes. And it might take me a couple takes because what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit this down into the... What am I trying to say? I'm going to edit this down into my regular content. So for those of you who are new around here, let me tell you, Saturday mornings, I have new content that comes out every week. So this is the... this is that. This is what I'm going to be doing is that. But I'll get to that in a second. First, what I need to do is run to the washroom. Guys, I'm bursting. And so you don't know, just in case you didn't know and you can't tell, I had a coffee at like 5 o'clock. And I don't know if you guys know this, but a coffee after 3 for me is deadly. You can tell how quickly I'm talking right now and how crazy I feel. Things are going to be crazy. I badly have to run to the washroom. Steph, do you want to take over the stream for a few seconds?
No.
There's 52 watching. If you haven't already, please smash that like button. I'll be right back. What?
Caffeine plus heat stroke equals hyperpeak.
Hyper Pete.
And then mechanistic GFK hyperpeak.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Steph did not take over the stream, but that's just a shame. Don't forget, camera 2 is active. If you haven't already pressed like, please do press like. Also, super chats for this stream are enabled. All the super chat money at the moment is going to replace this camera right here and turn it into a 4K solder cam. So that's the plan. We're currently at 80 of 200. Trying to get to $200 to be able to replace that. If you haven't already and you would like to support this channel, you can do so in the About section or whatever. Also, would love it if you guys went over... no, I don't want you to go anywhere. I want you to stay right here. We're going to do this. We're going to smash into this right now. At the end of this, I'm going to... Wait a sec. Do I need to cut stuff? Not with this one, but I will with the next one. At the end of this, I'm going to say goodbye, but I don't mean goodbye because you guys are going to stick around because this is just for the live thing. But here I am. I'm about to get into it. All right. Jess Harper says, come on, Steph. He really wanted you to take over. 50. We're currently at 53 concurrent viewers. If you haven't already, smash that like button. We'll see if we can get the numbers up. Currently at 34 up, 1 down. That's probably all the jokes I made about my friend. But whatever. I'm a big fan, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Don't take it personal. Atari Zero is here. What's going on, Atari Zero? Loved your painting this week. Benjamin says, where do you usually get your parts, Pete? 1UP Keyboards. All right, I'm going to move this 1UP Keyboard sticker because actually this has nothing to do with 1UP Keyboards. This is me as skiwithpete being asked to review the Red Imp GK100 Professional. All right, let's do this. Mechanisk is out. We'll see you later, Mechanisk. Smash the like button before you go. All right, here we do it. I'm going to close the door, actually. Do you want to turn the AC on?
What's that?
I
have it on once you finish recording.
Okay. Okay, you ready for this? Quick MZ. I can only smash the like button so hard, Pete. All the smashing wears me out. Aw, man. You better have a lot of stamina, though. That Fiel needs a building. All right, here we go. You ready? Y'all ready for this? Getting lubed, getting lubed. Anchor Bait is in the house. What's going on, Anchor Bait? You ready? Here we go. Smashing this. Hi, everybody. I'm skiwithpete. Today we're taking a look at the Red Imp GK100 Professional Gaming Keyboard. I'm going to do it again and keep my toe ready. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm skiwithpete. Today we're taking a look at the Red Imp GK100 Professional Gaming Keyboard from Red Imp. Awesome. Let's take a look. So the first thing to say about this board is that thank you to First of all, thank you to Red Imp for sending me this keyboard for review. I know nothing about it, really. Let's take a look. Fadeless double shot molding keycap, anti-ghosting keys. You can see it's got a color fade across it. I'm not sure if it's an RGB keyboard or not. Only time will tell. There you go. 5 color LED backlighting. We have 19 anti-ghosting keys. A Windows key you can disable 10 million clicks. Wow, 10 million clicks? That's weird. I don't know of any. I wonder who brags about 10 million clicks. Okay, and weight stability for 1,100 gram. Oh, that's for the overall keyboard. I thought they were saying the switches were 1,100 grams. Fadeless double shot molding keycaps. Because it says double shot but doesn't say PBT, I'm going to assume that those are ABS. And it has multimedia control shortcuts. System requirements with Mac, Windows 10, 8, 7, Vista, XP, Windows 2000, or Windows 2003, just in case you guys refuse to upgrade. On the outside of the box, it says, "Get ready for battle." Let's get inside. Alrighty, here we have it. The Red Imp keyboard. So you can see it's got a built-in wrist rest design. It's a plasticky sort of top with a little bit of flex. Plasticky bottom as well. Oh, it's not a mechanical keyboard. This is what you call a half mechanical keyboard. Let's just show it off down here. Check this out. When I was pressing this button, you can see the shift button moving a little bit. So it's not metal plated in the back there. There's quite a bit of, I don't know if you can see that. There's quite a bit of flex to this. Also, you'll notice it's an ISO style enter, which is unusual given that I'm in North America, but that's not to say that ANSI is required. So it's got this is called ISO, this shape of enter here. And this is an unusual board. Let's take a look at the accessories. First of all, you get the keycap puller, and we'll do that right here and pull one of the keycaps off. That is definitely what you call a half mechanical. You know what? I thought that this was going to be cherry compatible, and it is not. That is just the way it is. That whole thing. These keycaps are non-replaceable. Not that you would want to replace this oddly shaped spacebar anyways, but that keycap puller is for that. I don't know why you would remove a keycap. And this brush is for brushing. Just like that. All right. Okay, guys, look. This Red Imp keyboard is, yeah, I'm doing my best to make the best of it here. All right, it comes with a non-removable USB cable, which isn't braided or anything. It's just a regular USB cable. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I thought this was a mechanical keyboard. I thought that's why he was so excited to send it to me, but obviously not. Let's just plug this in and see what we got here. So when it says 5 color LEDs, it means there are 5 different colors of LEDs. I mean, bless me. Dude, man, like you were super pumped about sending me this keyboard. I review keyboards all the time. You've just sent me a membrane keyboard. Like, okay, well, I'm a little bit shocked by this. Let's unplug this thing and say, for those of you out there who want a brush for your mechanical keyboard, you can get it if you buy this rubber dome keyboard. And that's all that I have to say about that. This is non-cherry compatible. It's got a weird layout. It is a rubber dome keyboard that costs $30. You can get a rubber dome keyboard for like $1 if you look hard enough. This has some LEDs behind it, but it's plastic and it's floppy and wobbly. And if you buy it, it's not my fault because I didn't recommend it. It feels like it's a bit of a prank. Yeah, okay, I'm skipping this review. This keyboard, Red Imp, please don't send me any more membrane-based keyboards. It sucks. I'm bored. Thanks very much for tuning in this week, guys. My name is skiwithpete. If you haven't already, please press subscribe. If you'd like relevant links to this or anything else you see on my desk, go check the About section below. If you'd like to leave a comment, use the comment section below. If you'd like to support this channel, you can do so by Patreon, or you can buy me a cup of coffee. If you buy this keyboard, y'all be crazy. The guy who sent this to me, he's been after me for like a week. He was so excited for me to look at his keyboard. I mean, what the hell, dude? What the hell? But I'm going to tell you this, honestly. You're going to see this brush in future reviews. You will. You'll see this. I'm going to use this brush. I'm totally keeping this brush. I'm not keeping that keyboard. All right. Moving right along. Spade Oneer says, I want to buy Win Keyless KB. Is it a good thing or is it worth to wait and buy Gon's one? Too biased. I'm too biased. We use Gon's ones and they're awesome. You know what? Stop! I forgot the major thing. I didn't even think about it. The major thing that's happening this week. The giveaway. This week's giveaway is for this. The Masterkeys Pro S with PBT keycaps. That's happening in the giveaway. Go below. Check that out, man. 68 viewers who are here. All 68 of you. All 68 of you right now, go into the About section below. Go find the gleam.io link. You're going to find a super long title, gleam.io, blah, 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 Masterkeys S. All you have to do is subscribe to this channel. You can be in to win. If you're like me, you're already subscribed to the channel. Somebody's just unsubscribed from the channel. Probably because they just realized that if they were already subscribed, they had to go now to the gleam.io link. Look, I haven't opened this one. It's not even released yet. This one isn't open in North America yet. This one isn't open? This one hasn't been released yet. So I'm embargoed. I can't open it until June 13th. But this is worldwide restricted in North America. This is a worldwide giveaway. It's actually a giveaway run by CoolerMaster. I'm not going to send you this one. CoolerMaster are going to send you another one. CoolerMaster are going to send you one from CoolerMaster, but it's ANSI only. ANSI only. It doesn't matter what part of the world you win in. You're going to get a keyboard identical to this. So, yes, it's open worldwide. No, you can't have anything other than ANSI. Nice giveaway. No kidding, Green Bits. Press that subscribe button. Go to the gleam.io link. Get involved for sure. Get involved for sure. Okay. Here we go. We're on to the next. Okay, this is better. I think this is better. Yeah, this is better. And hey, at least that one, as QuakeMZ says, that's a mechanical keyboard. Okay, you guys ready for this? We just went from that piece of junk. We just went from this piece of junk for $30 to an actual mechanical keyboard. I think this one's like $56. So this one is going to be worth checking out. A $56 mechanical keyboard from First Player. Now, if you guys remember, this isn't my first steampunk review. I've actually reviewed one of these in the past. And like, for a super cheap, if your budget only hits, you know what I'm saying? Green Bits, you don't have to unsubscribe in order to enter the contest. You just have to go to gleam.io and you can enter there. Can we choose switches only greens? I think it's only greens, actually. I believe that it's only greens. How will we know if we won? I don't really know much about giveaways. Actually, what happens is at the end of the giveaway, I'm the one who selects it. I press on the gleam.io link, pick winner. It spits out a name. I then email that name, and you have 48 hours to respond. Why am I doing this with this here? You then will have... Here, let's look at the back of this thing. You'll then have... You'll then have 48 hours to respond. Okay, but look what I just saw. Steph. Look what I just saw. Steph. Look what I just saw. Oh.
Maybe.
Oh. Whoa.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Maybe.
Whoa. That's not what we're doing. Okay, how does the giveaway work? You go to gleam.io, you do the... Guys, like, whoa.
You don't know if it'll work?
I have no idea. And most people who don't know what I'm doing, I don't know why I'm so excited. Okay, I will get to that. But you do the gleam.io link. I then choose the winner. I say that. I press the pick winner button on Gleam. It picks a winner. I email. You have 48 hours to reply. Once you've replied and said yes, then I email you and CoolerMaster at the same time, and then CoolerMaster is going to ask you for your address and all that stuff. It'll have nothing to do with me. You see what I'm saying? Okay, why is he so excited about this thing? That's what you guys are asking. This means that it has a separate controller. If it has a separate controller,
then there's a high possibility.
Then go on, Steph. Here, is your mic on?
No,
I want you to explain it.
then there's a high possibility that you can swap out that controller with the Frosty Flake that one of keyboard sells and make it a fully programmable keyboard. But as it's new and we haven't tried it yet, it's not guaranteed, but there's a strong likelihood that that is going to be the case, which is very cool.
Yeah, if there's a Frosty Flake that you can do for this board, that will change the game. And it comes with PBT keycaps. Change the game. that could be the new recommend. I don't know if you guys know, but I've been recommending the CoolerMaster Quickfire Rapid as the keyboard for beginners for a long time, and this could change the game. Okay, that's the giveaway. But I'm not opening this today. I'm embargoed until the release date, so it's not this. Button Play says, is this a joke or what? Says green switches, but the picture on the back is blue switches. That's just the picture, man. This on the front, you see, is the sticker. They put the sticker on for what color it is. So, yeah, if that controller is customizable, that will blow the world away. All right. Enough of that for now. Let's get on to the next bit, which is the first player mechanical keyboard. This is a budget mechanical keyboard. This rings in at $56, I think. I mean, that's pretty. Why does it keep saying 0 at your entries on Gleam.io? I don't know, because you haven't entered. 72 people are here watching now with 50 likes. If you haven't already smashed the like button, go ahead and smash that now. The super chat, nobody's super chatted yet. We're still at 80 of 200 for the 4K cam. You should do reviews in separate videos. When someone is searching for a review, they have to skip through the whole stream. I do. Shield Ranger, I do. I will cut this up into smaller little reviews. It's just if you want a sneak peek, you get to hang out and you get a sneak peek along with the early review. But yeah, I release these on Saturday mornings. You're going to see all of these as pieces of content into the future. Dr. Doomapple says something gherkin. Yeah, we have a gherkin.
Oh, yeah.
It's coming soon, man. Coming real soon. We're just waiting for the little thing, little standoffs. Atari Zero says, gotta run, get to dinner and a movie. I'll email you later for a good address to send you the poster. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Amazing.
It is amazing.
Amazing. You are amazing.
Okay. Y'all ready for this? Oh, I was just about to flick the knife open, but I'm not going to because I'm going to do my whole intro thing. Okay, you ready for this? This is how the intro goes. You ready? It's like this. Hi there, Vape Wizard. Hi.
That's not your intro.
That's not my intro. You ready? Here's the intro. Don't forget, I say goodbye at the end of this, but it's certainly not goodbye. You guys hang around or go to the Gleam.io link in the About section below. Okay, you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? First player mechanical keyboard. All right. I'm going to do like my usual intro. Here we go. Hi, everybody. La, 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 la. I'm super hyper. I got to chill out. All right, here we go. Nice, because I searched for your review of the Master Key M but didn't find a separate video. It's because I haven't uploaded it yet. I'm real sorry, man. I just finished editing it and I haven't uploaded it, Shield Ranger. I'm sorry, man. I'm so lucky that CoolerMaster isn't upset with me because that was like an hour-long review. I cut it down to 15 minutes, but it took me forever to edit the damn thing. Okay, anyways. Thank you, Shield Ranger, for your patience. There will be a cut down very soon. Usually I'm faster than that, but it's my mistakey. I fix soon. Okay, ready? Hi, everybody. I'm skiwithpete. Today we're taking a look at the first player mechanical keyboard. This one is called the Steampunk. I made a joke about I've done another steampunk review. I've done another steampunk review in the past, and I made a lot of jokes about that. You can find that review in the upper right corner if you're watching this well into the future. You see that button right there? That's the other steampunk review, if you're interested in other steampunk reviews. All right, here we go. You can tell that this is my first unboxing because I actually had to cut it to get in. Oh, just before we get in, let's just take a quick look at the back of the box. It looks like this is an ANSI layout. It's full size. It's going to be full size. All right. Here we go. Okay, well, this is a different steampunk than the last one. This is a totally different steampunk than the last one. All right, let's take a look here at all the bits and pieces. Whoa, cool. Okay. Okay, seriously, just before I go anywhere else, the live, for those of you who are live, for $56, this is a way better value. Sorry, I just smashed the mic. This is a way better value than the last thing that I was looking at. I mean, come on, $30 for a... Okay. Okay, look. Already, I can tell great things here. Okay. What's in the box? First of all, we have the keyboard, as you can see here, and we have this wrist rest, which is weird. There, it's in. That's the wrist rest. It comes with this braided cable, red and black braided cable. It's kind of nice. It also comes with 2 replacement switches. These are like clicky white switches. I'm just going to take a look at these. These are Kale... Depends how you pronounce it. Kyle. Kyle switches. These are clicky. It's hard to focus in on it because it's so damn white. There you go. These are clear topped clicky switches. Okay, looking at these keycaps, these are... Oh, I can't really... I think these are double shot. It's difficult to tell. It didn't say on the outside of the box. Yeah, I think these are double shot clear and black. But again, they have that... They might be lasered. I genuinely can't tell. If they're lasered, they're very good laser. They have the font. No, they're definitely double shots. They have the font like they are lasered. You see how the 9 isn't closed the loop. The O isn't a closed loop. The 8 doesn't have closed loops. So they've got the font like they're lasered, but they're not. They're definitely double shot. So again, a double shot keycap is pretty good at this price range. Okay, first things first, let's do a little quick typing test. They feel like they got like a short throw on them, but it's nice. They're definitely, I don't have anything to check the weight of them. Kawhi says, what does double shot mean? Double shot means that the keycaps are made with 2 different processes. The first process is this clear plastic that you see on the inside, and then the second process puts the black plastic over the outside. That's different than, say, a laser etch, which would have a single shot of clear stuff and then be painted on the outside. Then what you do is with that paint cover, you just laser off the paint in the place of the legend. But these are definitely double shot. It feels good. Now, the thing, you might be able to see a little bit of flex in it. It is a metal backplate here, but it's a silver bottom. So that is where you're compromising a little bit. These also have those awesome steampunk feet. These steampunk feet, you rotate them to get them to come up. So you get 2 different heights depending on the direction that you rotate them. Here, I'll show you on action cam. So action cam, you see you rotate them like this to get the tall height, and you rotate them like this to get the medium height, and of course you do that to get the low height. This also comes with this switch puller. Oh, I'm going to do that in overhead. Oh, I'm going to do it without my photo. This also comes with this awesome switch puller. So what you can do is you can get inside here and you can actually remove the switch. That's a pretty awesome switch puller there. All right, let's see what we got on the inside here. Oh, come on, focus. There you go. I can't quite tell. That doesn't look like an RGB LED, does it? All right, let's plug it in and take a look. Let's see exactly what's going on here. For those of you on camera 2, yes, camera 2. I complain about the little things a lot, and if I'm going to complain about one thing, it's that this Velcro tie should not be with this braided cable. So I'm going to remove that, because braided cables and Velcro do not play well together. Unless you get the 3M stuff, which is really good, which this is not. So that goes off to the side so it doesn't do any more damage to this cable ever. There, I've plugged it in. Cool. Now, of course, that flickering that's happening on screen right now is not happening IRL. It's just the refresh rate of this versus the refresh rate of the monitor. Of the camera, even. Come on, focus. Okay. Mode 1. Mode 2. It's like breathing, but you can't tell because it looks like it's striating. Mode 3. Mode 4. Mode 5. Oh, it's like your custom mode. Mode 6. Oh, it's raindrop, so that... Cool. All right. Okay, guys, well, there's a couple different reasons that I could recommend this keyboard. First of all, it's got double shot keycaps. It's $56. It's pretty budget. It's got some decent accessories. Value for money, this keyboard is definitely worth it. But with removable switches, it goes even further. And I'm just going to check here if these removable switches can actually be replaced with other types of switches. So it's non-RGB, that much is for sure. Steph, where will I find the... But let's just see, because all the other ones are Utemu based. And this one's like the first one I've come across that's not Utemu based. So let's just see if this Cherry MX Blue, here's the Cherry MX Blue, will actually fit in the hole. And it does. Wow. Wow. It's another clicky switch in this example. But that tells you that you could upgrade this to SMD based anything you want, whenever you want. And that's a big deal. So do you know what? The last keyboard I reviewed, I said don't buy. This one I would say, actually, if you're a beginner and you're thinking about getting your first keyboard and you only have under 60 bucks, this is actually the best one I've seen. That is the best one I've seen. I would rather have this than any of the ones with Utemu switches because the Utemu switches can't be switched out for other things. So this one is my definite recommend. It also, fortunately, has the standard bottom row, which means that it's easy enough to find new keycaps for this thing. Again, another reason to buy this thing. It's an ANSI layout. It comes with, I wouldn't keep this around personally. I don't like the wrist rest thing, but that's a damn fine keyboard, that one. No complaints from me. Well, thank you very much to First Player for sending me through the Steampunk. This is a pretty cool keyboard. Definitely a great value for money. Don't forget to check in the About section below for links to this and everything else you can see on my desk. If you haven't already, please press subscribe and press like on this channel. If you have any comments or questions, leave a comment in the comment section below. If you'd like to support this channel, you can do so in the About section by buying me a cup of coffee. Or you can support the channel with Patreon. Thanks again for stopping by today, guys. This has been the Steampunk from First Player Mechanical Keyboards. We'll see you guys again soon. Cool, and for those of you who are here in the live stream, don't go away. Stick around. It's still happening for sure. This is just me doing a review. I'm doing reviews. That's a much better keyboard than the first one, though. Much better. And with the removable switches like that, I mean, that's actually value for money. That's right up there, man. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? All right, that, and then put this in here. Well, that changes the game again, man. That's pretty cool. Thank you, First Player, for sending that through. And I should put these switches and this thing back in there. If you want to lube Zelios without losing tactilities, I just have to stay away from the tactile feet, right? Definitely you want to stay away from the tactile feet. You just want to lube the stem edges. All right. Second review is done. Let's do the last review. But before we do, for those of you who are new to the show, who've only just joined, and who haven't already pressed like, don't forget to press like and then go check out the Masterkeys S Pro S? Wait a sec. This isn't the Pro, is it? Masterkeys S? Is it a Pro? I thought it was a Pro. It's just a Masterkeys S. Huh. Hope I didn't write Pro anywhere. This keyboard is given away in the About section below. Go check that out. Then we're on to our last review of the day before we start building a keyboard. Quick question. What is the difference between Win keyless kits and Gone kits? That's a great question. Gone has his own software, which only Gone has. You can check that out. It's called Nerdy GUI. You should go check that out. That's one of the main differences. All right, 68 watching now with 60 likes. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash that like button. Would love it if you guys could press like and hang out a little while longer. Oh, my desk is a little crooked. There we go. Oh no, the dot. Quick MZ, so you know, this is actually the second dot that I've reviewed. My first one had an LED out on the V, so I asked if Low Free would send me another keyboard for review, and they said sure. So here it is. This is the second review of the dot, even though it's very similar to the first. All right, I'm looking forward to getting to the build, so I'm just going to smash on with this thing. Excuse me. Again, a couple reminders. 1, don't forget to watch in full 1080p. Number 2, don't forget to press like. Number 3, this is 3. Number 3, if you'd like to go ahead and use the super chat button, we are at $80 of 200 in our quest to make the solder cam 4K. So thank you to everybody who has used the super chat and everybody who will use the super chat. I will actually stop in the middle of a review in order to deal with that. That's not the only thing, by the way, that's weird about the dot is keycap compatibility. Also, the location of the number 1 is weird. But I'll show you that in a minute. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Let's kick it. Hi everybody, I'm skiwithpete, and today we're taking a look at the Low Free dot. This Low Free dot was sent to me by Low Free. Thank you very much, Low Free, for sending this through. Let's get inside. All right, first thing to do is remove packaging. Butchered. Low Free. For those of you who've just tuned in, don't forget to press that like button. We're at 62 likes with 73 watching. This promises to be a mechanical keyboard review and build show, and that's exactly what we're going to do. All right. First up is the cable. It's a standard cable, except that it's got a 90-degree angle on it. This also uses micro USB, so if you want to have a second cable around, it's micro. But this is a Bluetooth keyboard. There you go. Mike Tyson. Still looking forward to those gherkin kits. Throws down $10 Canadian. Steph, what's $10 Canadian worth?
I have no idea.
I think it's around... Thank you very much. Today's first super chat comes from Mike Tyson. And he says, still looking forward to those gherkin kits.
$7.41.
I'm just going to do $7. We're 87,200. Thank you very much. Like I said earlier in the stream, you know, I've actually got a... Oh, there's that. Yeah, no. Excuse me. I've actually got a... No, I've forgotten what I was going to say. What? Gherkin. No, I've actually got a 4K camera all set up. It's ready to go. Yo, we just hit 26,600. Yo. We just hit 26,600 We're well over a quarter of the way to our ultimate goal of 100,000. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. So I've already said about the cable. The next thing inside you get is the keyboard. Of course, you get this instruction booklet as well, but it's written in Chinese, so I have no idea what it says. It's blank on this side. It's definitely written in Chinese. Cool. All right, first thing to say is on the side here we have, you can see the 3 buttons. Oh, I need to make it focus. Hold on. There we go. On the side here you can see that we have three button choices. You can either do this for Windows and Android, or you can switch it to the Mac iOS side. The two actually have different Bluetooth protocols that they use for Bluetooth keyboards, so it's good to see that both are supported here. You also have 3 button positions, even though it's confusing as hell. You have Bluetooth on and off. It would be better if it was designed differently, so it said Bluetooth on one side, off in the middle, and then on the other. But you need to turn the keyboard to this center position there if you'd like the keyboard just to be on. Then there's Bluetooth mode, which turns the keyboard into Bluetooth mode, and you can see the LEDs have just turned on. I'm going to switch back to overhead. Oh, I'm just going to switch back to overhead. Turn the lights out for one quick second. You can see that the LEDs are now on. This is an LED compatible keyboard. All right. Before we get to too much deeper into that, let's just switch it off for a second, flip it over, and say it comes with these standoff pegs like this. They're non-removable. That is just the way they are. This is the angle of the keyboard. Forevermore, that's it. There is no other choice. It's not a bad choice, though. It's actually pretty comfortable. You'll notice that the keycaps are all concave, except the spacebar, which is convex. But the elephant in the room is these round keycaps. They are round indeed. What's even more weird than their roundness, though, which upsets me just a little bit. I'm going to turn the LED on so you can see it a little better, is that the position of the letters is slightly off-center. Do you see? Let's look at this T here. If that was in the middle, the T would be to the left a little bit. But you see it's slightly off-center? It's weird. But also notice that the location of the T means that the bottom half of the T isn't lit. Like the bottom half of the F and the bottom half of the D and the bottom half of the G, they're not well lit. But if you want to talk about weird, one of the things you might not have noticed is that the layout has changed here. You can see that the 1 isn't above the Q the way it normally is. Instead, that whole row has been shifted over. So the 1 is between the Q and the W, which it isn't on the keyboard that you're using right now. So when you're typing and you go for the number 1 key, whoops, where you've been pressing exclamation point and at for the last 100 years, or however long you've been using a keyboard, nuh-uh, not anymore. Now it's all shifted over one more row. But hey, there's a lot of weird stuff you can get used to. If you can get used to that, it's not so bad. Other slight weirdnesses, the shift key and the enter key. I'm just going to remove this key with keycap puller here real quick. The enter and the shift key are actually 2 keys. I'm just going to turn this light off so you can see it here. You see, that's actually 2 switches. So this is actually double stiff. Just while I've got this keycap off, I'm just going to show you these keycaps are single shot. single shot painted keycaps. You see, that's one type of plastic there, and then they've been dipped in black paint. In fact, they haven't been dipped, they've been sprayed. You can tell because they were sprayed like that. Then what they do is through laser etching, they laser etch that return out of the middle. They do that with all the letters as well. What's really unusual is that even though they've done a laser etch, they've actually closed in the loops on the 6s and 8s. So I can tell you, and the O's and the P's. So what I can tell you for sure is that will be the first thing that falls off, is the center of that P and the center of that O. One of the other weirdnesses about this keyboard is the arrow position. You see, because none of the keys line up exactly as they did before, you can see that to press the up arrow, you don't press here, you press here. It's not that bad, I suppose. Left, left, down. What is it? Up, down, B, A, select, select, start. Anyways, I just want you to know that. Unlike the standard bottom row, you'll also notice that these are, the bottom row consists of 4 keys on the left and 5 keys on the right of the spacebar. Again, a little bit unusual, but again, if that upsets you, then the number row is definitely going to upset you. The top row here has all the F keys that you would need, and I assume that in Mac mode that would enable the functions first before anything else. All right, I'm just going to switch on the LED one more time. Last time I did this, one of the LEDs didn't work, but this time it looks like all of the LEDs do indeed work. All right, sweet. Okay, well, let's plug this in and give it a little typing test. Okay, again, this needs to be put to the on position, which is part way there. That's how you know it's on. Also, the LEDs turn on, which is convenient. Oh, I'm going to remove that. All right. Let's just pop this in here. Say what's up. I'm going to say what's up in my live stream. Oh. You know what? I shouldn't press backspace. I should just type something. Actually, that exclamation point probably wouldn't bug me as much as I thought it would. Cool. Well, what I haven't done is show you how the Bluetooth functionality works, but I could do that in a follow-up video. This is just my initial unboxing video, and that has been the low-free dot keyboard. Again, if you're new to mechanical keyboards and you're kind of into a clicky switch and you're thinking about maybe getting a keyboard, this one might be for you. I think that the part of the market that they're targeting right now with this is a designer or kind of the hipster writer. I think if you're a designer, that the offset of those letters ever so slightly would upset me. But also, as the letters fade, I think that would upset me a little bit too. But that's not to say that you'll keep that around, because as fashions change, I know what you hipsters are like. It's kind of a neat keyboard, though. It's definitely got like uniqueness about it, and you can say that for sure. Well, thank you again to everybody who tuned in this week. Don't forget to check in the comment section below Thanks to everybody who tuned in again this week. Don't forget to check the About section below for links to this and everything else you can see on my desktop. If you have any comments, post them in the comment section below. If you have any questions, leave them there too. If you'd like to support this channel, you can do so in the About section, either by doing Patreon or by buying me a cup of coffee, which you can do through PayPal. Thanks very much to everybody who supports this channel. I definitely do appreciate it. Joachim Obenacher says, it's been a long time since I've been here for a live stream. How are things going? They're going pretty good. I'm actually doing this review. I'm almost done. You know, the honest truth is I'm not really into this low free, and as a creative director myself, I don't really think that this appeals. I keep waiting for somebody in my office to bring one of these by my desk and say, hey Pete, check out the awesome keyboard that I got. It's totally down for designers and hipsters, which most of my coworkers are, but so far that hasn't happened. Not to say it won't, but it looks pretty cool. Let's be honest, this looks kind of retro, kind of cool, kind of funky. It won't surprise me that much when somebody finally does do that. Especially that it works with Bluetooth, and you can see you can choose up to 3 Bluetooth devices. That's kind of cool too, which means you could switch between your phone and your computer and another computer whenever you need to, which is also super convenient. But, you know, the little mistakes that they've made, like, I don't know. Look, even the fact that shift is on the top half of the key here, but shift on this one is in the bottom half of the key here, it's kind of weird, you know. Some design choices that they made are a little bit frustrating, along with like the position of the lettering and the fact that these are slightly too low to fully take advantage of the LEDs. It's like a solid effort, but I don't know if it's the perfect effort. You know? That's what I think. That's what I think. Anyways, that's enough for this review. Thanks again for tuning in. Don't forget to check out my other videos, my other links. And for those of you who are in the live stream, stick around. We're about to start building a keyboard. All right. Of the 3 keyboards that I've reviewed on today's live stream, that one is the most expensive. And, I mean, if it's Bluetooth that you want, that's probably what you're going to get. But I would much prefer just a standard friggin' keyboard. Like, just make it friggin' standard. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why everybody's got to reinvent the keyboard all the time. That's what I'm saying. Okay, just give me a second. I got to put this stuff away. Thank you again to Low Free for sending this through to me. I do appreciate you sending it through. But unfortunately, that doesn't mean I automatically give you an awesome review. Because my audience doesn't want that. They want to hear the truth. And that is the truth. Switch this to the off mode. Whoops. Okay, for those of you who are still here, don't forget, I got the Gleam.io giveaway currently happening. Gleam.io, go check that out. The Gleam.io giveaway is for the CoolerMaster Masterkeys S. Just give me 1 second. With PBT keycaps. Just 1 more second. Just putting this away. Oh, damn it. All right, one more minute. Okay, but this is what's in the giveaway. This is what's in the giveaway. So go ahead and go check that out. This week's giveaway. Okay, I'm opening the door or turning on the air conditioner. One of the two, Steph. What do you think?
Door.
Opening the door. Let the New York in.
No, you should have the door open for when you solder anyway.
What's that?
You should have the door open for when you solder anyway.
Yeah. Man, the guy from Red Imp was all over me. He was just so damn keen for me to look at his keyboard. I really thought there was going to be something special. I really did.
You have it listed as a Pro.
What's that?
You have it listed as a Pro rather than Masterkeys S. And he said Pro equals RGB lighting.
It's definitely not a Pro. Okay.
You need to change that.
I will need to change that as quickly as I can. It is definitely not a Pro. Okay, maybe I'll do that right now, real quick. And this is the next build. From oneupkeyboards.com comes this.
Put your face back on so they can watch you doing that.
Sure. Just give me one sec, guys. I'm just going ahead and changing this. Edit. It is not the Pro S. Prize. Pro. It's not the Pro. Okay, now I gotta change the, there it is. Save that, and then I gotta go to Reddit real quick. Hey guys, if you haven't already, would you mind going over and checking out on Reddit this stream? Go on and give that a couple upvotes. Get more people in here. Why not, right?
Oh. Got a little bit of thumping party music going.
Ooh, thumping party music. Alright, that's fixed. It is definitely the Masterkeys S in this week's giveaway. Definitely the Masterkeys S. And luckily now I get to hang. There's the Masterkeys S. Luckily I get to hang out with you guys more now. I haven't been hanging out with you much. I've been just doing the reviews. But let me get to that. It's not that cool out there, Steph. Let's say what's up to everybody. Shad Vanderhull is in the house. Vandenhull. Masterkeys PBT is up on Amazon now. The Masterkeys PBT is up on Amazon now. Is it? The Masterkeys S PBT is currently there. They told me it's embargoed until June 13th. Hi guys, thinking about buying a keyboard from OneUp, but my question is it really worth it? And if so, what makes it better than, for example, a Razer keyboard? Wow. Wow.
Who are you first?
What's that? So first of all, I'm the owner of OneUpKeyboards.com. So please don't think of this as a biased review, but just think of this as me trying to explain to you what the difference is. Okay, first of all, buying a custom keyboard means that you get to customize every piece and part of it. What you're going to see now is me building a custom one, so you can really understand how all the parts and pieces can be customized and exactly what you can do with that. Okay, a Razer keyboard is a standard keyboard that's made in a factory, and actually Razer uses their brand name in order to lower the quality of the parts and components that you buy. So the keyboard that I just reviewed, the First Player Steampunk, that keyboard is very much the same. In fact, it might even be, yeah, that had Kale switches, and so too does the Razer. You're just paying the extra $40 or $50 because you believe that Razer is better when it's not. Okay, that's what a Razer keyboard is. A Razer keyboard also doesn't have a standard bottom row, so it's very difficult to find replacement keycaps for. All that aside, once you get into quality keyboards, that's when you're going to start to find quality switches, like cherry switches, or in this case, Gateron switches. As you continue going up in price and in value, you're going to get more and more premium materials. So, for example, with this OneUp keyboard, Razer has Greetech switches. Sorry, I just found out that they don't have Kyle switches. They use Greetech, which is even lower quality than Kale. If you buy a OneUp keyboard, you're going to be getting premium materials like the stainless steel, like aluminum, or in this case, like carbon fiber. That's real quality material. It's real carbon fiber. It's not like a joke or something. It's not like carbon print, which I would expect a little bit more from Razer or a company like Razer. This is quality. The switches, these switches are quality too. These are Zelio 78 grams. These are a tactile switch with a custom 78 gram spring in it. They're also known for their high quality, and they're a completely clear case. You're going to see more of those in a minute. On top of that, you can also lubricate your own stabilizers, which again makes it better. Lastly, you're going to end up with one of these, which is a PCB. In this case, this PCB for a TKL is fully programmable. And what programmability means is you can have any key do any particular function. So if you do something like press escape, you could remap your escape to instead spit out to be or not to be. It could spit out full paragraphs. It could spit out your address, or even youtube.com/skiwithpete if you wanted a macro and you weren't sure what to do. It also does layers of programmability. Each layer means that you can press keys so that instead of, well, for example, what I do with my 60% keyboards is, and this is upside down, so it would be the other way, but I program WASD to be my arrow keys. And you can do that by enabling a layer on which when you press, WASD then becomes the arrows. So with layers and macros, your keyboard gains functionality that it wouldn't with, say, a Razer. So I hope all that makes sense. The thing about one of these keyboards is these are what I would call enthusiast grade keyboards. It's not a beginner keyboard. It's not a marketing keyboard. It's enthusiast grade. This is for somebody who knows the difference. That's the truth. It's for somebody who knows the difference between a shitty keyboard, a decent keyboard, and a very good keyboard. And unfortunately, there's a price gap between the three. You'll get shitty keyboards ranging from about $50 to about $150. And in there, you can find some good ones some better ones anyways. But what you don't find is like the complete awesome keyboard. Unfortunately, for the complete awesome keyboard, you need to jump in price, and that jump in price typically starts at around $200. These, I'm sure there are guys out there who have found ways to assemble them for less, but typically around $200 is where you're going to start, and it just keeps going up. And if you take, for example, this keyboard, which is my keyboard, with this Pulse keycap set, round one keycaps with Scoop J and F from round two. This keycap set could cost anywhere from $400 to $1,200 depending where you buy it. And then add on to that the premium 10 keyless keyboard from One Up Keyboards in black carbon fiber, and you're looking at another $400 to $500. You could be looking at an assemble like this. This particular one could range anywhere, depending on the keycap price, from around $900 to about $1,700, depending on where you get those keycaps, if you can get those keycaps. So you've got to understand that the price jump is pretty significant, and I'm not encouraging, everybody to run out and buy one of these. It's like a really expensive bicycle. There are people in the Tour de France who need $10,000 bicycles, and there are people who are thinking about taking up cycling once or twice a week. And if you're thinking about that, then you don't need the top best bicycle on the market. But equally, if you're really into this thing, if you really want what is the best available on the market, then something like this will probably tempt you. So that's a really long explanation of what is basically saying enthusiast grade. And it's the same with PCs. I mean, you can buy a PC. You can go down and buy an HP now for $300. Really, you can. You go down, you buy a tower, it's $300, and it'll say gaming on it. And, in a lot of ways, it is a gaming computer. But then, of course, you can spend $2,000 on a processor. So there's a difference in quality and capability that's difficult to describe to somebody who isn't a long-time mechanical keyboard enthusiast. But what I can tell you is the keyboard that I'm about to make now is, it is that elite sliver. Malky says, wait until Pete shows off his Hacked by Geeks. Yeah, I have Hacked by Geeks. I have Hacked by Geeks in a baggie.
Look at the comment under that.
What's that? What's that? I need Shimano Ultegra and a carbon frame for my 12-kilometer commute. Chokan, are you mocking me? Are you mocking me because I have a 12-kilometer commute and I have Ultegra and a carbon frame? Is that what you're doing? Wait a second, how did you know that? That's what I want to know. How did you know that's... I have a Focus Kaio Ultegra. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, Ultegra is the budget version of Dura-Ace. And if you got Dura-Ace, you know what I'm saying? If you got Dura-Ace, then you're not going to buy a Razor. You know what I'm saying? If you're into Dura-Ace, this is the Dura-Ace.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, they've switched over to cycling.
I don't know why he's mocking me like that. But yeah, I got a set of... Yeah, I got a set of Hacked by Geeks that I just have off to the side there that I don't even think about. You know what I'm saying?
700 minutes.
Yeah, I know why you're saying that, because you're saying that you could get Pulse for less, and I agree. But if somebody sold Pulse for $1,200 with the ISO set, which I also have, and I have a specialty key set, I mean, it wouldn't be, you can get a set of Pulse for $200 to $300. Cool. I didn't know that. I thought they were way more. How much would you say you could get hacked for?
Now you're starting to cycle more.
Yeah. Yeah, Ultegra isn't budget. I also have a set of Shimano 105 on my other bike. Okay, well, look, I got stuff I got to do. I got to start clipping these switches, so I better.
You can do that when you sat.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I don't need to stop what I'm doing to do that. What's that?
Next upgrade.
Oh yeah. All right. 400. Just sold on Mech Market for about that. What sold for 400? Hacked by geeks?
No, I don't.
No, hacks.
More, yeah.
I'm told that if I put up hacked,
500 plus.
I heard that if I put up hacked for 800, it would sell within a minute.
No, it would.
No, that's what I heard. That's what people tell me. I'm not doing it, but I'm just saying that's what people tell me.
I rent a playground and carbon frame to school. Nice quality stuff is nice. Yeah, no, he's saying hackers are much more.
Yeah. But still, to me, Pulse is one of the most beautiful sets in the world, and to have one is... I know that there's a lot of them out at the moment, but...
Yeah, you went a bit nuts with your bike for a while.
Yeah, I'm a bike enthusiast for sure. And like I say, you know, when you go to the bike store, there's always that one bike in there that costs $10,000 or more. And that, the equivalent of that in keyboards is what we're trying to do here. Make no mistake about it. That's what we're about. The pinnacle. Anchorbait says, stream tomorrow. There's a chance, but it depends how tomorrow goes. It really does. Steph, can I have a glass of water? I'm finding it. You know what? I need to close the door and turn on the air conditioning. It's just too hot.
I keep it with a sunstroke.
What's that?
I keep it with a sunstroke. It's not that hot.
No, it is. There's... Yeah, it's actually getting muggy outside.
It's supposed to be dropping in.
What's that?
It's supposed to be dropping in temperature.
Go stand outside. I swear to you, it is not.
It's also supposed to rain.
Yeah, it's getting muggy.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow, and then drop a bit. I suppose, and you're sat in the lights, in a little screen thing.
Lurion says, hacked by geeks just sold for 400 on Mech Market. I can't believe that somebody let it go for 400. That's incredible. I thought that's how it worked, Quake. What are you saying? That the price of it isn't what people are willing to spend on it? You know, somebody should actually, now that I say that, somebody should actually do a valuation. Just a glass of water would be fine. Somebody should do a valuation thing of what sets are currently selling for. Hey Pete, what do you think about the Text Yoda getting dropped possibly again? The Text Yoda is a pretty cool 60% with a tactile button for a mouse in the middle. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, actually. Thank you. Quake MZ says, not everyone is trying to gouge every last dollar out of their secondhand products. So what are you saying, man? That if something's worth something, you shouldn't give it away? Speaking of which, I got a giveaway going this week. Check out my giveaway for the Masterkeys S. I see there's a bunch of new people who've just joined the stream. Masterkeys S is a giveaway this week. Don't forget to go check that out in the About section below. No, man,
You're not gonna sell yours.
I'm not going to sell mine, so it doesn't matter. I'm just talking theoretically. People have told me that it's worth a lot of money, and that's all. I have no plans to sell it. In fact, Quake MC, yeah, that's how street prices work. That's I mean, I'm just saying if you play the stock market and somebody's willing to pay $1 million for a share of Microsoft, that makes Microsoft worth $1 million a share. So what are you saying, that the street price isn't valued by what people are willing to pay for it on the street? I'm confused. In that case, what would the street price be? Just asking. What you're saying is the street price is a range. That's probably what you're arguing. You'd say that the street price is like the range between what somebody last sold it for and what they're willing to sell it for in the future. What the heck is that thing? Dr. Doomapple, what is that thing?
Where's what thing?
I'm going to switch over to the Selfie Plus Super. There you go. What is that? I really don't know what that is. A macro pad case. Oh, that's nice. Let me just show you guys on the action cam here exactly what I'm up to. Okay, so we got these switches. These are Zelio's 78 grams. See what I'm saying? And they've got, this is the underside of them. This is the top, obviously. Here, just in case you wanted to see how that works. That's exactly how that works right there. All right. And you see underneath it's got these two pegs on the side. So those two pegs are called PCB mounts. And I'm just, because I'm doing a plate mounted project, I'm just going to remove those two. Now I do want to keep one with its pegs. I'll explain why I want to keep one later, but I'm going to put that one, I'm just going to dump this whole bag out. I'm going to put that one back inside this bag. In fact, you get, how many switches do you get in a bag? 92, and we need 87. So that means we should have 5 in the bag plus 1.
Okay, blending.
Steph is blending. You ready? We have some blending.
We're not done blending. We need to stir.
We're stirring and then blending some more.
Really regretting not getting a Vitamix now. See, same thing.
Allurion says,
Budget versus
yeah.
quality.
Allurion says, am I the only one who keeps the PCB mount legs with a plate? Is that bad? It's certainly not bad. But it does make the build, it can make the build a little more complicated, especially when you have slightly small holes and slightly fat legs, which is the case. You definitely get slightly fat legs when you get the Zelios.
Nothing wrong with it.
But there's certainly nothing wrong with it. It just hurts your thumbs, and I'm not a guy who likes my thumbs to hurt. So what I do is I go around and just straightening out one of these pins here. I just go around and remove it. Yeah, it hurts pushing them in flush. It hurts your thumbs, and I don't need that thumb pain, so instead I go through and do this.
Blending.
Blending. I'd just like everybody to know that every time Steph blends, that I lose about 5 viewers.
Sorry, I'm done.
For those of you who are new to the stream, I'm just about to build a 1UP Keyboards TKL on stream. We're at 69 likes. If you haven't already pressed like, please do so now. It'd be great to hit 75 likes. Steph is making the loudest smoothie ever on earth.
I gotta clean the duck out. My little stuff ends up dry on it. It's not a smoothie either. It's a chocolate peanut butter shake.
It's a chocolate peanut butter shake.
Yep.
Yeah, we have 150 gram springs in the on one-up keyboards. If you'd like to go take a look, the 150 gram springs were measured by JB to have 180 gram bottom-out weight. So you can go check those out if you want. Those are in stock currently. We'd sold out very quickly when they first came into stock, but since then we have not publicly announced that we have new ones in stock, and I'm sure they're going to sell out soon. $280 gram. My God. Steph, can I ask you to close the blind beside me? It's so hot.
It's so not hot. You're gonna go need to put a sweater on soon.
What's that?
I need to put a sweater on soon.
You're sat in front of... Here, do you want to do this for a little bit?
No.
You trust me, you sit under these lights long enough.
I know, I'm sat right in front of there.
So, as I said before, this is probably going to be my last 1080p stream, so if you haven't already, please do switch over to full 1080p now. Next stream, we're going to start the 4K. And we're on the road towards the 4K solder cam as well. For those of you who've been around for a while but weren't around last week, we've got a brand new solder cam look. Solder cam is now, you ready for this? Solder cam now looks sideways. So you get an even better angle than ever before. So looking forward to showing that off in a few minutes. Again, thank you to everybody who's pressed like. We're at 74 likes, so we're just one away from hitting 75. That would be awesome.
Your math skills are excellent.
What's that?
Your math skills are excellent.
Why did I screw it up?
What? No. You had 75.
Pete, do you let people try out your keyboards? Do you lend any of your keyboards? Theodoro89, I haven't in the past, but that's not to say that I, wouldn't necessarily. So let's say, for example, you wanted to try one of the ones that's already in stock. If you just bought it, tried it, and then if you didn't like it, you told me within 5 days or something that you didn't like it, you could return it. There's certainly no rules against that. So I suppose in essence, yeah, you could try a keyboard if you wanted to. Crimson Sunrise, that's soldering iron porn. You know it is. If you haven't already pressed subscribe and you're new here, do a couple things. One, say hello. Hello. And also press subscribe. Would love for you guys to join the show and stick around for a while. We're currently at 62 viewers, and today we're building this beautiful black carbon fiber TKL with 78 gram switches. I'm actually gonna take this off of here and I'm gonna put it up on top of there. There, that's what it's gonna look like. Oh no, it's not. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like this. Pete, will you be getting another crap bag from Signature Plastics? That's a great question. I don't know. I need to talk to Steph about it. We already have a couple of crap bags in the house, and we've used a couple and made some awesome keyboard sets. So.
You kind of run out of usable keycaps, haven't you? We have so many.
Any plans on doing a carbon fiber case in the future, like the aluminum ones on one-up keyboards? Are you talking about the bases? Not really. With carbon fiber, we're pretty much limited to doing plate-style ones. So, not sure. Allurion says, hello, have subscribed. Thank you, Allurion. Welcome to the show. Do you have any builds with panda switches? I don't. I've been trying my damnedest to get new pandas in so I could make a build. But
is that happening yet?
But as yet, I have not been able to get them out of Ziz. He has so far not been able to send them to me for a reason.
Working on it, though.
Yeah, I've been working on it very hard.
Process of getting more.
Cool. Well, welcome to the show, everybody. If you haven't already and you're headed over by Reddit, don't forget to give this an upvote so that more people get to find us. Also, for those of you who are here, who are hanging out for the long haul, dude, we're at 79 likes. One away from 80 all of a sudden. That's great.
I see 80 already.
You see 80. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. That's super awesome of you. Well, this does promise to be a super mega stream with reviews and a build. We've already completed the reviews, so... Mange HD, yeah, it probably could. Unfortunately, we're not at that level of capability yet, but it is a great idea. Do you have any videos that show how to do the LEDs? Certainly do. If you look at the recent blue keyboard, blue carbon fiber build that I did in a live stream 3 weeks ago.
Hang on, you can put the carbon fiber plates in the aluminum bottoms. What's not? Why can't
What?
you do that?
Wait a sec. We have carbon fiber top plates. No, but what he's saying is he wants an aluminum base to be made out of carbon fiber instead. I believe that's what he's saying. No, we haven't done that.
No, but Mange HD carbon fiber plates to put the aluminum in the aluminum bottoms could be done.
Yes, they could.
Yes. You didn't say yes. You mumbled something else.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, he's absolutely right, though.
Yeah, universal.
I've done it several times, in fact.
Yeah, I know. You didn't. That's not what you said.
Oh,
So.
very sorry for saying not what I said. Is anybody else new here? Is this their first stream? I'd love to say hello. Hello, hello. New streamers.
What's the differences between the Teensy and the Pro Micro?
The Teensy is
Easier to flash, says Malky.
easier to flash, but it also has a mini USB mini on it, whereas the Micro has a micro USB on it. Yeah, but that's it. Besides that, and it's easier to flash a Teensy because there's a Teensy tool to flash it. I think that's it, really.
Illyrian says Teensies can handle bigger builds, has more pins.
Yeah. Also reset button. All true. All true.
And Crimson Sunrise says raised feet attached with magnets. Magnets and keyboards not so good together.
Yeah. Well, it depends. I mean, they can be okay together.
You just have to be careful you don't erase anything.
Yeah. It's so hot. Are there any keyboards Are there any keyboards with the USB-C yet? Yeah, there was one. The Input Club one was just on Massdrop. If you haven't already been to Massdrop, go into the About section below. I have an affiliate link there. Go sign up to Massdrop using my affiliate link. Massdrop's actually pretty cool, and we sell some one-up keyboard stuff on there occasionally. Lots of good stuff happening over there. Not many indeed. Yeah, and of course, anything that uses a Pro Micro.
The new Poker 2, the K-Type, and the Ergodox Infinity all have USB-C.
Yeah. Oh, USB-C. Sorry, I was thinking micro then for a second. A little brain fart. Sorry. Very small brain fart. Very small. Why would you need a USB-C on a keyboard? Great question.
You don't.
You really don't. And Dozer B, that's a great question. I don't know the answer.
JB.
JB1830. JB1830 says it's still on Massdrop because Massdrop is all about a cash grab of their products. What are you saying, that by launching SA Carbon that's going to ship in March 2018 that they're trying to cash grab now? No. No. That's your... I was looking for my one with JB's last mess. Ugh.
I was like, what are you looking for? I didn't send JB anything.
Did you get it in on carbon? Not yet, but I'm going to try. For those of you just tuning in, this is Clipping Feet with Pete. Oh, Steph, can you grab the camera to show JB?
Show him what?
What? I got it. I got the thing. I got the thing, JB.
What thing? That little power pack thing.
I got the power pack, JB.
Or just the cable that you stuck in it. This thing? Ooh, that comes with free headphones. This?
JB. Look, JB.
My feet are pulling my new socks. My thigh socks.
On top of clipping feet, clipping anything flush in a build, I cannot say enough good things about having a pair of actual flush cutters. Yep.
Feel how soft they are.
Wow. And look, they got little grippies.
Yeah.
Can I show this off on the thing? Guys, yesterday I was at the airport. I won these. The new Fi socks. Have you heard about Google Fi? Google Fi, it's their first attempt at a network. Google Fi is going to be offering...
Nothing competitive yet.
I don't know what it is. It's just like phone. It's going to be offering a phone service. It's good, I guess. 1990, Sunbird 1990s in the house. What's going on? Crimson Sunrise is up.
Wondering how much black fuzz I can leave everywhere. Oh, they're so not stylish.
Guys, I have two major things that are happening in the next few weeks. I can't wait for you guys to come back. Oh man, I'm just so excited to share it, but I won't just yet. But for those of you who've just joined, and there's only, whoa, the numbers are sinking down. We're down to 55. If you haven't already, please go check out the gleam.io link for the Masterkeys S giveaway. Go check that out. Yeah, the only thing that I'm not sure about is if I'm still going to be living here in a year. And if I'm going to remember when I'm in the middle of moving to change my address. Probably not. And Mastrop, like, aren't you going to have fun with that? Thanks to everybody who's pressed subscribe. Thanks to everybody who's pressed like. We're at 81 likes.
JB uses nail clippers to trim LEDs all the time. Yeah, that would work.
I'd just like everybody to know that I actually have a MacBook Pro that I use every day. And I still have no problem at all plugging my keyboard into a USB. USB-C into a little USB 3 hub. And then I plug my keyboard into that along with my mouse and all my other peripherals. And it ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. We're currently at $87 of 200 on our march towards the eventual switchover of the solder cam to 4K. Getting closer every day. Spencer Houston's in the house. What's going on, Spencer? I haven't done a roll call in a while, actually. Mike Tyson is here. Crimson Sunrise is here. Troy is here. Dr. Doomapple. How you guys all doing tonight? It's great to see everybody around. Oh, man. I've clipped enough switches in my life. There's enough. Mean JHD is here. Malky Tomlinson is here. Anchorbait, what's up? JB1830 is in the house. Actually, he's not in the house. Sometimes he's actually in the house. JB, did I tell you what we got up to today? Mechanisk's, or Leander's dad was in town with his little sister. Not with his dad's little sister, with William's little sister. Not William, what am I saying? With Leander's little sister. And, yeah, we got to hang out. It was friggin' amazing. Went for pizza. Really cool people. Well, Leander's super cool, so it's no surprise. You gonna take care of that stuff?
I think it's Twitter and YouTube.
Yeah, because if you go, you can... Yeah, if you go to the Elmo's here, what's going on? Does the kit comes with switches and caps? You can add caps, but you have to buy the switches separately.
No, the caps do.
The caps do what?
They're separate as well.
Oh, the caps are separate as well. Okay, caps are separate.
The kit comes with, you can add a PCB, stabs.
Okay, but you need...
Depends on which kit you're looking at too.
And this build that I'm doing for this customer, no keycaps, right?
Yeah, we hung out with Leander's hand. What? No keycaps for that build.
I posted the Reddit link. Cool. For those of you who haven't already, please upvote the Reddit link. Don't forget to press like. For those of you who are new, don't forget to press subscribe.
Have you ever hand-wired a board?
I have not yet hand-wired a board. Can you believe that? All the shows, all the experience, and I still have not yet hand-wired a board. I started hand-wiring a 6-pack and never finished. Just walked away from it. All right. First things first here. This is currently upside down, but I'm going to take this. Just like that. Just double check. They go upwards like this. So the first thing to do is to put your first 4 switches in. You should hand wire a dactyl. I'd love to get my hands on a dactyl. Not being funny. Can you check what that is, Steph? You can enter by Twitter once a day. So if you're thinking about joining this giveaway.
Yeah, that's your Twitter going to get bonkers.
Yeah, don't forget. Defalian is here. What's going on, Defalian? So does it come with a mid spacer? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you saying? Are you saying it comes with standoffs, but it does not come with this mid spacer piece that's extra?
But it comes with 10 standoffs.
So you could do the sandwich look.
You get your beautiful brass hex ones, or you can upgrade and change those if you like to some funky colored ones. But yeah, the middle plate's a different thing. Plenty sturdy without it, though. The one open sandwich look.
Okay, I'm gonna move this stuff out of the way here, just real quick, because I'm gonna get ready to pop on the solder cam for the first time in today's show. You guys hyped about solder cam or what? We got a new solder cam going on this week. Well, actually, I upgraded it last week. But I'm excited to show you guys who haven't been here since. If you haven't already smashed that like button, we're at 85. I'd love to hit 100. I don't know if we're going to do it before this first solder cam, but for those of you who are here, look, it's sideways now, so you get a much better actual view of what it's like to actually solder. It's a big improvement. I've just turned on the soldering iron. I'm also going to get my fan set up. There's the inside of my fan there. Get that set up, and I'm going to open the door here real quick. Is this build going to include a fiberglass mid in between the base and the plate? Yes, it is. Now the temperature started to drop a little bit, Steph. $62 watching. If you guys have gone away to a different window, now is the time to come back. John Sabilla, welcome to the world of mechanical keyboards. Yes, it is very expensive indeed. I am not unaware of the tremendous expense. Okay, switching over to solder cam. And I'm just about to get this going here. Okay, for those of you who are new, don't forget to keep your eye on the top left corner when things get a little bit funky. And they just got a little bit funky right then and there. All right, here we go with the first two switches. There we go. Crimson Sunrise says solder cam is cool. No, he doesn't. He says solder cam is awesome. Allurion says solder cam is cool. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks very much for joining today. For those of you who are new, who haven't already done so, please press subscribe.
Yeah, the fan is just for blowing flux flumes away.
Flumes?
Flumes.
Somebody spent too much time in the sun.
Then you can't read either.
Flumes it is.
Elmo says, hello, does the kit come with switches and caps? No.
No, it does not come with switches and caps. Those are both extra.
Have you ever accidentally burned a pad on a PCB?
Yes. No, actually, I didn't burn a pad. I saw a pad be burnt by my father-in-law. He built a Gone Nerd just like this one and burnt one with his low-quality soldering iron. So I definitely have seen it. But no, I have not personally ever burnt a pad. I have. I've scorched. I didn't scorch. I've had 2 dead pads. Oh, speaking of which, you know what I didn't do?
What?
I didn't test the board. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Did you put the stabs in?
Oh my god, I didn't put the stabs in. What is going on? What?
That you should be doing this.
What the heck?
It was built today. You're not exactly.
What the heck is wrong with me? Okay.
Okay, this is how you desolder.
This is how you desolder, everybody. All right, here we go. Pumping it back up.
With your normal pump, not a crazy expensive one. Or using the
How can you prevent from burning a pad? Use a high-quality soldering iron, and don't leave it on too long. The high-quality soldering iron thing is really important.
Yeah, luckily you've only done the 4 switches.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this soldering. This desoldering pump is so poor. I'm gonna need to get the desoldering station. That pump is just so bad that I need to get rid of it.
Crimson Sunrise says you're still shaken by the red M keyboard. That's why.
Yeah, totally. Okay, I'm gonna ditch this. I'm gonna go get the proper thing. Wow, that is remarkable. I was just so excited from having finished clipping all that I totally forgot to do the stabilizers.
Solder iron.
Okay, I'm gonna go get I got an awesome desoldering pump. This is not that. This is a piece of crap.
Why no desoldering cam? Oh.
What's that?
Why no desoldering cam?
Oh, yeah, well maybe I will actually. Maybe once I get the 4K cam. It's so ridiculous. Have I ever done that before? I mean, even since the first one, I've never forgot to put stabs in, have I?
I don't know. You probably have.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, you're gonna have to zoom in to show how that thing works since there's no desolder cam.
Oh, sure, tell you what, I'll do action cam on it. It's not really that great, is it? Let's see if I can do. That's as good as I'm gonna get. Just give this another minute to get up to temperature. Don't forget that today's stream is available in full 1080p. There's also, in fact, hold on one sec. No, that's worse. I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Today's stream is available in full 1080p. Don't forget, there is a camera 2 option available. If you'd like to support the channel, you can do so through buying me a cup of coffee in the About section below, or you can use Super Chat. All the money from this stream and others is going towards a 4K solder cam, which will be coming up some point in the future. In the not too distant future, if I'm honest. Okay, here we go. How's that going? Very clean indeed. All right, let's look at this one. Now I'm just going to switch to overhead so you guys can see. This is what the gun looks like. You pull this trigger, and that's what causes the pump to fire. Pop that down for a second. See if I can get these up. That is the Hakko FR300 desoldering station, and I highly recommend it. Oops. This is the most unconventional way to remove switches. But alas, it is supposed to work. I don't think it quite has, you know. Well, Steph, I'm sorry to tell you, but I've lifted a pad. Yeah. Could you grab me another PCB?
There it is. Right there. I'm like 2 feet from it. How did you get a pad to lift?
Yeah.
Did you or no?
What's that?
Did you pull it or no?
The pad, I can't quite tell. I'm going to get you to come tell in a second. I think you did jinx it, man.
Let me see. That's in here.
I will in just a sec, darling. I definitely pulled out one or two of these pins. Let me correct that, and then we'll take a look. That pin there is scooched for sure. Let me. Cut that one out. I can't get this pin out because I've scorched the pad.
What pin? Just get another one.
No, I want to keep this board. What are you talking about?
But get another one for now, and you can deal with that one later.
Yeah. But look, even with a lifted pad, I can still use this personally.
Yeah, but I can't see what you're trying to do. You're pulled off screen. You're zoomed out. I don't understand. What pin is stuck in there? Off the switch.
Yeah.
How did you get the switch off? It pulled the pin out.
Hold on. I'm going to retip this and put this away. Look, a lifted pad isn't that big of a problem. All I'm going to do is rewire it to the column. I'll show you here. Look, all I need to do is just rewire that in this line so that it thinks that it's still part of it. And that's totally fine, and I can totally do that. But I'm not going to do that for a customer build. So I'm going to ditch it. But before I ditch it, I need to... I'm totally going to keep this for my personal, because I got another personal build coming up, and I'll just link this one over. It's not a problem at all. But I just don't want that to be part of somebody else's build. That's just not fair. So... So look, again, I'm just doing this because you guys are here and whatever. I might as well lift it. So I'm just going to lift it. I'm going to turn the soldering iron to do that. But don't worry, it's so not a big deal. It's so not a big deal. Although, because I pulled that pin out, I need to replace one, if not two of these switches. Yeah, two of them, in fact. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to pull all four of these switches out. I'm going to use the four others that are in the bag there, and I'm just going to start again from absolute zero because I can.
You want to pass me the new PCB and I'll pull the sides
just a sec, Steph. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this like this, and all I'm going to do, just a little wipe here.
Malky says, I gotta get off now. 2:28. I need to be out early tomorrow. We'll catch you tomorrow if you decide to do another stream.
Sounds awesome. Thanks, man. Oh, I didn't turn it on. It's just because I'm just trying to clean this hole out, but I failed to do that. I failed to do that, indeed.
Justin's saying hi.
Hi, Justin. Oh, hey, I screwed this board up, so I'm going to get you another one in just a second here. Yeah, this escape key is pooched.
Well, before Malky left, he's linked you to Reddit, to the dactyl cases. 3D printed dactyl cases.
Cool. This board is no more. I'm going to put this over here. And let's get brand new spanking one. Here you go, Steph.
I'm going to tear off the thing.
Yeah, could you? And I'm going to clip these other 4 little legs.
So, did you show how to fix the board that you screwed up?
No, I'll do that in an upcoming episode.
Like tomorrow?
Yeah. But that'll be a personal build just for me.
No.
You don't need a desolder iron. All you need is a pump. My pump just sucks so badly that instead of buying another $5 pump, I bought a $200 desoldering kit. You don't need to do that. All you need is a decent one of these. And this thing is a piece of junk. It sucks so bad, that thing. My God. I'm not saying they all suck, but that one sucks. Okay. What I need to do is get on with clipping the stabs, which I didn't do before, because I'm a schmuck.
Oh yeah, that's fair point.
What?
Valerian says, I think it's good that you're having some issues with the build, not so much for your sake, but people who've never built a keyboard in a kit before. This is reality. Shit like this will happen.
Yeah. This is totally reality, and stuff like that totally does happen. There is the little ring.
Forgetting to put stabs in, or overheating a pad, or...
Yeah, look, there. But it's just that this is a customer build, so instead of fixing the error, which I'll do next time, instead, there's a little ring there. That's the ring that burnt, so it came off. But instead of fixing it, what I'm going to do is fix it in an upcoming episode, because I'll fix it for me rather than for a customer who wants a perfect board.
Cheapers.
Soldering braid. Oh, yeah, I even have soldering braid. That's what I need to use. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay.
I don't need that yet, Steph. Oh, man. What stabs are these? These are just black. They're called cherry-like stabs. They're PCB stabs. And here, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to clip off the little legs. Okay, do you see how... For those of you who haven't been here before, you won't know this. But do you see how... Oh, I'm going to get right in close here. Okay. And then I'm going to change the autofocus. No. There you go. Is that even tight enough? There you go. Look, the little bottoms here, those two little hooks, those hooks on either side, those are meant to cushion the blow. They're like suspension at the bottom of the thing. So what we're going to do is remove those because we want that really nice fucking noise that you get when those aren't there. So you just remove that. You see, there goes one of the legs. And this other one with the little hook on it, I'm going to remove that one too. So I'm just going to go right at this like that. And just flatten this bottom right out. Cool. Done one. Moving on to the next. Oh, let's just show you the difference again. That's what one looks like when its legs have been taken off. That's what one looks like. Oh, it's even hard for it to stand up. Allurion says, that'll make a good video too, Pete, showing someone how to jump a lifted pad. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that. But you see that one still has those little suspension things at the bottom, and that one's flat. So we're just going to remove the little suspenders from this as well. Steph, I asked this before, but I can't remember. You said there are no keycaps with this build.
Correct.
Okay, and I'm just going to keep clipping these little... Green Bits is taken off. Thanks, buddy. For those of you who just joined the stream, don't forget that there is indeed a giveaway. It's happening in the About section below. Still 57 viewers with 88 likes. If you haven't already, please press like now. Keep those likes a coming. The more likes this stream gets, the more people get to come and join it. Any chance for a Win keyless plate for the TKL kit? I believe that the Win keyless plate, the Win keyless PCB actually does work. I've heard that it works. I haven't independently verified it myself, but I will. Theodoro says, remember to test the new PCB. I will test it. Just 2 to go here, just clipping those little legs off. Okay, cool. All right, now what you do is you lubricate. Again, who's asking earlier about why these kits, why it was better to make a custom kit? Here's one of the reasons. What you get to do is lubricate your stabilizers. Here's how you lubricate them. Alright, so I'm just going to switch over to action cam here so you can take a nice close-up look. Okay, so what you can see here are the little holes. These are lying like butterfly. You see the two bottoms look the same as they face each other. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lubricate the corners just like this. I'm going to go in here and put a little dab of lube right in that hole. See that? I'm going to do the same thing to the other one, just like this. See that? That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm going to do it again here. All right, so that's done, and all I'm going to do now is assemble them. And the way you assemble them is pretty simple too. So these parts, these have two sides to them, and I call them the back door and the hotel front. You see that, the hotel front? The hotel front has 2 floors. It has the lobby, which is at the bottom, and it has the top floor, which is up here. You don't ever want to go into the top floor. You always want to go into the lobby. So the lobby is down at the bottom, so you're going to go in there like that. And the way you do that is you take one of these sides, you put the hotel lobby there like that. You put that in the front, just like this. Put it in there like that. Then you take your stab and you go into the front like this. And you can see it real well here through the bottom. You go in through the lobby, and then there's a little stem in the middle. There, look. Oh, you missed that. Sorry. There you go. You can now see that all the way through there. Just like that. Whoops. And then the stab came flying right out. So again, I'm going to go in through the lobby, and then look what I'm going to do. I'm just going to tip this up a little bit so you can see a little bit easier. And I'm just going to clip it down through the lube. Just like that. See? Cool. I'm going to do the one on the other side here. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to put the lobby, the hotel side, I'm going to put towards the front here like this. Then I'm going to go in through the lobby as best I can. This takes a little fiddling here. You just need to get it lined up right. In through the lobby, see that, like that, and then down through the loop, just like that. It's one done, one and done. Here you go. It's the back door. It's the hotel side towards the front, and like that. Put that into the lobby. Straight through. Sorry, I keep doing it too high up here. Straight through and then down through the lube. Just like that. Alright, doing the same thing on the other side here. Grabbing one, that's the back door. This is the hotel side. Hotel side, you see that? Hotel side towards the front. I'll pop that through there. Pick up the stabilizer. Go through the lobby. Into the back like that. Down through the lube. There you go. Second stabilizer finished. All right. Switch back to overhead. What's going on tonight, everybody? Hope everybody's having a grand old time. It's coming up on 9:30 Eastern time. This keyboard isn't really even underway yet. Alrighty. Okay, next thing, test the PCB. Steph, do you have the PCB? Alright. So, to test the PCB, here's what I'm going to do. First, I'm going to plug in the PCB just like that. Then I'm going to grab a pair of non-magnetic tweezers. And for those of you who are in the chat room, you should be able to see this in just a second. Then I press enter, and enter is going to be this key. There you go. You can see that. So we have a fully working PCB. So the first thing to do here on this is to line up the stabilizers. And the stabilizers, the toe goes in the big hole, and the clip goes in the little hole. Just going to do that. There and that there. Don't forget, tonight in a world exclusive, we've got, after this stream, we've got Quake MZ, who's going to be building his own Fiel. That'll be happening over on Twitch at Mr. _Quake. We'll, what's that? 9 Pacific, he said. Pit Fermi's up in the house. What's going on, Pit? All right, let's get back to doing what we were supposed to be doing. First, I'm going to slot this on just to make sure that these go this way around. I'm going to go like that, like this, like that, and like this. And then this one, I know because I've built enough of these boards now, this goes over to the far left in order to make the standard bottom row. All right, switching solder cam back on for the second time. We're down to 52 watching, but 91 likes. If there's 9 amongst you, Pitt, I'm looking at you, who haven't already pressed like, go ahead and smash that like button now. All right, as we get up to temperature here, 650. It's just happening now. All right. Just going to give this a quick wipe just before I switch over to solder cam. I am building a 10 keyless or TKL kit from One Up Keyboards. I'm just about to solder in the first 4 switches for the second time. And I'm going to switch over to solder cam. This time I hope to have a better result. I have indeed.
button at Mega 32U4?
Yep. But it's with nerdy GUI, so you don't need to. You don't need to use the typical programming methods for this. You can just download nerdy GUI. You don't need to use QMK or TMK. That's actually very easy to program. Do people in the US actually use ISO? It's very rare. Very rare indeed. For those of you who are just joining, don't forget to go over and check the About section for this week's giveaway, which is the Masterkeys S keyboard from CoolerMaster. It's not from One Up Keyboards. This keyboard is from One Up Keyboards. I'm struggling a little bit today. I don't know if you guys can tell. Got a little bit of sun. I also have the problem that my wife doesn't seem to think it's as hot as I think it is. So So, looking at the clock here, it looks like we've been live for just about 3 hours now. Not that it's taken 3 hours to get to this part of the build. Just that. I did the reviews first, so that's all. That's all it is. Having a tough day. Thank you to everybody who's just pressed subscribe. Thank you to everybody who's just gone and signed up for this week's giveaway. Thank you to everybody who's upvoted over on Reddit. I do definitely appreciate that. The more Reddit upvotes we get, the more people get to come and join and hang out.
Building a DIY soldering station for welder tips. It
Oh, yeah.
uses an Atmega 32U4. What?
Cool.
That's cool.
Also, can I ask a fave? If you've been hanging around a little while and you haven't already, could you go ahead and press that like button? As I keep saying, the more likes that this show gets, the more people get to come and join. The more people who come and join, the more subscribers this channel gets, and eventually we get to our goal of 100,000 subscribers. That's the goal. Well, that hasn't gone all the way in. There we go. Took a little extra effort, but it went. Well, with all the new viewers, I just know that checking that about section for the gleam.io link to this week's giveaway is totally going to make somebody's day. So thank you very much to everybody who's come and joined. Thank you to everybody who's pressed like and subscribe. And thank you especially to those who have signed up for the giveaway for the CoolerMaster Masterkeys keyboard. I've got one just off camera here. I'll grab it in a second to show it off. With 95 likes, we're 5 away from 100. I'd love to hit that 100. You guys let me know when it happens. Thank you, Pitt. We're working on adding more varied sizes to the.
What in particular?
But the 75% in particular, we don't have coming in the future.
What in particular were you after?
What? He wants a 75%.
No, he said related products.
Yeah, he's asking about boards and plates and PCBs. We don't have a 75, and we don't have one currently in development. That's the truth. We do have some pretty interesting stuff on the horizon, but that in particular is not currently part of the plan. So, if you're a fan of that, I do apologize. If you're a fan of that particular size. Yeah. Yeah, we should have them up very soon. Say it again?
Read Sarah's last question.
Plate maker could easily do plates. Work with WKR for PCBs the same way you do with GON. I could, totally.
We just have a few other projects coming up before we get to something else.
Yeah, before we get to a 75. That's all.
Not that we won't.
Not that we won't.
Yeah,
we totally will. But we just, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that, some people have said to us, like, I'm sure you guys are huge. We're not huge. There's 2 of us running out of an apartment that's 800 square feet in the center of Manhattan. So you just gotta
run out of space.
Yeah, you just gotta understand that things take time.
I was just gonna show off a
Oh yeah, sure.
just so somebody can see how small what 30% looks like. So.
The Boom Boy, thanks for waking up and coming and joining us.
So yeah, 10 across, 3 down, so 30 keys, 30%.
Boom Boy, can I ask you a favor? Could you go ahead and smash that like button?
You just woke up. You're gonna
just
get
woke up,
bombarded
you're here.
with questions.
Come on, smash that like button. We're at 98 right now. Just want to hit 100. So bad. Come on. You can help. You can do it. Troy says, people from all over the world here. You know it.
That's awesome. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, everybody, for coming by and hanging out.
These little knobbly things on the bottom of the socks are like really kind of uncomfortable when you walk.
Oh, are they massaging your feet? Is that what you're saying?
No, not really.
Can I buy a gherkin right now? I'd source my own standoffs. You can ask Steph.
I don't have enough on the website. Send me an email. oneupkeyboards@gmail.com. And I'll see what I can do. You have to give me a second to figure out yet, since they're not up yet. We can work something out. The boo boy says fine, Pete.
Not a boy. We're 101. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. That really means the world to me.
And Dan Black says, "What's your go-to seal?" Trying them for the first time, and I got 62 grams.
My go-to is 67 gram. But I also like a 62. I definitely have keyboards with 62 grams on them. Definitely. This happens to me occasionally, and I don't really know what causes it, but occasionally I get boards like these that really need a hammering to get the switches in place. See, that one didn't require it. That one just went straight in. But I think it's the force. Dexter Dota, he's having a good time. Welcome to the chat, Dexter Dota. Dexter Dota 2, rather. Welcome, welcome. I'm wondering if someone has made a DIY of the half keyboard.
The one that costs $600 is not mechanical.
No, but there is the Let's Split. There is the Let's Split.
But you still have yet to build.
Yeah. Thank you, Mange HD, for taking care of us.
And Dr. Doomapple.
And Dr. Doomapple. For those of you who've just joined and who haven't already, there is a giveaway happening this week. This week's giveaway is for a CoolerMaster Masterkeys S with PVT keycaps. Here it is right here. Masterkeys S. This is in Cherry MX Green. The competition is, or the giveaway is open internationally, but it is for an ANSI only board. So ANSI means like this.
The case fan on the left. Yeah. Hey, it works. Put the door open.
It's a good case fan. Quinn Ma, welcome to the stream. A whole bunch of new viewers coming in now that we've hit 100 likes. So thank you very much to everybody who's pressed join and who's come along for the live stream. Today I'm building a TKL keyboard, and that's a 10 keyless keyboard. Look, you see it's got the arrow keys, but it doesn't have the number pad. I'm doing this with 67 gram Zelios. The Zelios are a specialist, or what's called exotic switch. This is made by a company called Gateron, but they're called Zelios because the fellow who designed them, he goes by the name Zeal PC, and these are custom $1 a piece switches. This keyboard is from 1UP Keyboards. I'm the owner of 1UpKeyboards.com. And this custom keyboard is for a customer. They bought it and asked for me to build it. They didn't ask for my signature, did they?
Didn't ask.
What's that? So if you want to sign up to win that keyboard, all you have to do is go to the gleam.io link in the About section below. This row is going in nice and sweet. All you have to do is go to that gleam.io link. Sorry, it's on the left side, is it? Yeah. I've built enough of these. I'm starting to get familiar with them, but otherwise what you do, you just take your bottom row, line it up the way you want it, and then push them all in. In just a minute, I'm going to switch solder cam back on. Okay.
Yes, sign, please.
What's that?
Yes to signing it, please.
Yes to signing in, please.
Signing it. Signature.
Oh,
board.
yeah. Okay.
Want some more water, Mom?
Yeah, I would actually like some more water. Thank you.
Yeah. Just a little. It's like the caffeine's wearing off.
Like the what?
Caffeine is wearing off sooner than normal or hasn't kicked in yet. It's like it kicked in more often than it's not.
So you see what I've done here? I'm just going to switch over to action cam. You see that little pin is bent over like that, like a little hook? I'm just going to straighten that out. Just put it over where you found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. That's nice and straight now. What I like to do is rub my finger over each of them so you can feel that they're all through and they're all the way. It's easy, even easier than visually inspecting them all. See, that 0 is hooked over as well, but just enough of it is sticking through that I could get it without. For those of you new to the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks very much for joining. If you can, go ahead and smash that like button. In a minute, we're going to turn on the solder cam, which is probably the best part about this show. I know you guys are really going to love that. So go ahead and press like now so that more people can come and join. Really love it if you were able to do that. Cool. Okay. Just give me a second. All right, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quickly and actually put away this. Sorry.
Put it away yet. You're finished doing that.
What's that?
Put it away yet.
No, I just want to close the box up. Is all I'm saying. All right, here we go. Here we go. Troy says, I overclocked my Razer White Widow to i7 6700. Now I type at 70 words a minute. Funny, funny, funny. Okay, guys, I'm going to turn the soldering iron back on. Like I said before, if you're away from the window right now, maybe you're over at oneupkeyboards.com looking at the keyboard kits, come back. Now's the time to come back. Come back, smash that like button. If you're over there signing up for the subscription, now is the time to come back. If you're not already watching this at full 1080p, now is the time to switch over to full 1080p. We're about to switch on the solder cam, which, like I say, is probably everybody's favorite part of this show. I got the door open and the fan on. I'm all about safety, wearing glasses too. You know what? I'm even going to put on the Ski with Pete hat. Let's do this. Let's do this. You know what I'm saying? Do it. Do it. All right, switching over now to solder cam. All right, here we go. Keep your eye in the top left corner if you feel a little queasy, and now is a good time to check out that top left corner because that is a little bit dizzying the first little bit. Here we go. Moving on to make our first join here. Solder cam on, Steph? Can't look up right now.
Yes.
Now, some things that you should note here. When you see me soldering, what am I doing? Notice I'm not applying the solder to the tip of the soldering iron. I'm applying it around the switch, around that pin. The other thing you notice is when I'm done, that I'm left with a really smooth solder. There's no lumps or bumps in this thing. It's all nice and smooth everywhere it goes. It's because the temperature of the iron is hot enough that it's able to turn the solder into a liquid. Now my solder joints come out a little bit matte colored, and the reason they do that is that I'm using a lead-free solder. So you can see as it dries it goes a little bit matte colored like that. That's lead-free solder. If I was using a leaded solder, you'd notice it was much shinier. I prefer lead-free because lead is bad. My soldering iron is set to 650 Fahrenheit, and I use Kester solder, and the Kester is called No Clean solder, and the Kester No Clean solder, there's a link in the About section, so you can buy the exact same solder as me, and the same soldering iron, so you'll be nice and happy with every solder joint. There's also a link to this camera, so you could make yourself a solder cam too, if you really wanted to. If that's your jam, if that's your jam. It's definitely my jam. If you find somebody else on YouTube who's got as awesome a solder cam as me, you let me know. Yeah, I did. You should heat the component and the pad at the same time, and I certainly am. You can see that my rod there is touching against the component as well as the pad. It certainly is heating both at exactly the same time. Thank you to everybody who's just pressed subscribe. That's awesome. Thank you so much. It always happens every time I go to the solder cam. Lots of new people subscribe. Thank you and welcome to the show. Hope you have a good time. Don't forget to ask the mods any questions you might have. The moderators are moderators because they're either longtime viewers or well established in the community. You know, I'm going to give this a quick wipe. It's looking a little bit dirty there. Keep your eye on the top left corner as I do this. No, that needs it. There we go. It's a little bit cruddy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard to hold on to this thing. Whoops. Whoops. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I just touched it to the iron rather than just to the pad. It's just because it's reestablishing my hand position. I think you guys are really going to enjoy the transition to 4K. Here we go, here we go. Hey Spencer, welcome back. Welcome to Solder Cam. There's quite a number of joins to happen here, so. This is much heavier than previous incarnations of the Solder Cam, but I am looking forward to going to 4K. I think that webcam is quite a bit lighter than this one. Eric Oz is in the house. What's going on, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Can these boards be battery powered? Yes, indeed. These boards can be battery powered. There is a Bluetooth module that can be added to the GON PCBs. Unfortunately, our plate design does not yet support it, but it will in the future. Or you can customize it yourself. Completely up to you. Just going to give this a quick wipe here. Keep your eye on the top left. Just getting some of that rosin off of there. Wow, this is one unwieldy little bastard now. It's got that camera on top of it. Thanks for bearing with me through that. Let's continue on here. I'm at tab. Yeah, if I'm doing this correctly, you can see LiPol battery with PCM only. You can see that there. Steph's writing a novel behind me. What novel are you writing? What's that? I'm gonna give this another quick wipe. Need 2 hands to turn this thing around. What are you up to, Steph? Thank you to everybody who's just pressed subscribe and like. As I did last time, I think I'm going to have to take a break for a few minutes here. Cool. All right, let's give that a quick wipe. Oh. Sorry guys, I just need a chance to let my hand relax. Yeah, new solder cam is definitely heavy. Well, let's talk more about the giveaway. The giveaway is for this, the Masterkeys S keyboard. The giveaway runs until, I think it's June 13th, which is when these things are actually being released. And I noticed this earlier. I'm just going to zoom in on it. That looks like it might take the Frosty Flake or something very similar to the Frosty Flake. Whoa. Focus, focus. Right there, look at it. So that's pretty exciting indeed. This course comes with PBT keycaps, and you can sign up for the giveaway in the About section below with the gleam.io link. Somebody just asked me to show off the gherkin one more time. Gherkin again. There's the gherkin. It actually goes this way around, doesn't it? Does it? Or does it go that way around? It goes that way up. Like that. All right. Well, thanks very much to those of you who've just pressed subscribe. Oh, I'm going to turn the solder cam back on. 107 likes. Thank you very much to everybody who's pressed like today. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash that like button. Hey. Yeah. What? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know, but you're cool, and he's cool, so it's cool. All right, here we go. Look at me, I got to deal with it 2 hands. Freaking crazy. All right, here we go. More solder cam. Let's solder cam the hell out of this. No, that can't be right, Steph.
No, I just figured out why.
I use a 60% for my macro pad. Can you believe that? Look at those subscriptions come rolling in. Don't forget to do the giveaway too. If you've already subscribed, you might as well join the giveaway. So around 9 Pacific. Around 9 Pacific time tonight, Mr. Quake is going to start his Fiel build. That'll be worth checking out. So go to twitch.tv/MR_Quake. That's midnight Eastern time. In the meantime, keep hanging out with me. That's one thing I know for sure. He doesn't have a solder cam. Don't forget you can always check out camera 2 if you're not really into the solder cam, which I can't imagine, but if it's true, you can check out camera 2, keep hanging out with us. I would love to do something like that. 128 key for camera control. I would love that. Alright, we're on the second last row here.
Hey, Dane. Did you say hi?
Dane Carter's in the house. What's going on, buddy?
Aw.
Thanks for the super chat, man. Up $2. Yeah, we got a $10 Canadian super chat in earlier. Really definitely appreciate it. And the question is, how's super chats this stream so far? And the answer is, yeah, not bad, man. We got a $7 in. Hopefully, some other people will join in, switch this over to 4K in no time. Yeah, Allurion's new to the stream. What do you think of the solder cam? Alright, just going in for a little wipe here. Love it. Good idea. Thank you, Allurion. Can't wait to rub my right eye. Gonna have to go finish soldering, and then I'm gonna have to go wash my hands, and then I'm gonna be able to rub my eye. But I tell you, I'm looking forward to it. My eye, it wants to be rubbed. It's like, please rub me. I think I'd make a great astronaut. Not because I'm physically fit or I'm a great pilot, but because I cannot rub my eye. For that reason, and that reason alone. I get car sick real easy, like real easy. But when it comes to being in a space shuttle and not wearing a helmet and not being able to rub your eye, I'd be awesome at that. Solder cam hype. Thanks, Allurion. Give me 1 second. I got $4 now between you two guys. I'll add that to my running total in just a second. Just 2 more switches here, and I'll switch out of this view for a second, and I'll add those too. No, I won't. I'm going to do the bottom row instead. Then I'm going to rub my eye. Then I'm going to add the super chats to the run in total. Anybody watching this over on Twitch? Oh, a couple people. For those of you just tuning in, this is SolderCam, and I'm building a TCAL or 10 keyless mechanical keyboard with 78 gram Zelio switches, all from oneupkeyboards.com. This is a customer build, and I am the owner of oneupkeyboards.com. SolderCam VR, yes. It's coming, man. You know it's coming. I'm not going to stop with this thing. I actually have a 3D camera, but it doesn't output live in 3D. Otherwise, I'd be using it. Seriously though, this camera is so heavy on here. I really can't wait to switch it to the 4K Brio from Logitech. Mike Tyson throws in again. Thanks, buddy. $5 Canadian. Gotta read it out. What does it say? I has no more coffee. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit low, if I'm honest. My eye needs to be rubbed so bad. It barely, like... Okay. First I'm gonna wipe. Keep your eye in the top left corner. What's that?
I was just looking back at the comments. Did you see Dave's?
No, what did he say?
My wife said she'd watch anything on our living room TV if I rubbed her feet, even your stringy thing.
Yeah.
She said, I'll take it. Big screen feet.
Alright, just a quick glance across here. Just make sure I didn't skip any switches, which I often do. Especially on days when I'm feeling a little bit like I am right now. Okay, no switches skipped, but I'm going to switch over from that for one quick second to this one while I still have my soldering iron hot. And I'm just going to wick this little bugger here. Try this again. We'll braid. Just right there. Come on. Suck it up. Suck it up. This really isn't gonna work, is it? I'm gonna want it to, but it's really not gonna.
Wow.
What?
Seems like you're upside down.
You what?
Seems like you're upside down. Are you holding the camera upside down?
No, I'm just trying to get it. Hold on, what else could I use here? I could use my non-magnetic tweezer, couldn't I? Look at how bad this hole is. It is the holiest of holes now.
Close with that.
What's that?
Asking if you're trying to jump it. Valerian suggests dumping more solder in and trying again with the gun. And Crimson suggests drilling it out.
Yeah, drilling it out is coming next.
Why don't you add, I agree, add more and then pull it out.
There, that's through though. That is through. You might not like it, but that worked. Just about. There. You can see sunshine through there.
Hey, another super chat.
Another super chat. $5 further away from $200 of a key set, but that's probably the best. Use this to buy another case fan. That's awesome, Michael. Okay, well look, while I'm here and I can, let me just finish this off. Let me just finish this tip. Okay, the tip is fixed. Now I can re-tip it. Okay. That's going in there. Okay.
Change camera view.
Camera view out, but I'm going to switch straight over to the super chat view here. Just 1 second. 1 second.
You're adding 15 plus.
Super chat, here we go. Okay, so what do we got?
What was it?
So the first one, Mike Tyson, it's already there. So everything else. So we go Dane Carter's 2.
What's that? $5 Canadian.
What's that? No, the 10 from Mike Tyson.
10.
So that's 89. Then we add $2 from Allurion. That's 91. Then we add $5 from Mike Tyson. That's $3.50. So we're at 94.5.
Well, it's $3.71. 5 Canadian.
So let's just knock that up to 95 even.
Yeah, round it up because you rounded the other one down.
Okay.
earlier.
Plus Michael Hilmer's $5. That puts us, look at this, boys, 100. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. 100 of 200 towards the 4K solder cam. We're getting close, real close. Okay, now with this board scorched. And Michael Hilmer, I got to read his quote. It says $5 further away from another set of $200 keycaps, but that's probably for the best. Use this to buy another case fan. Nope. I'm going to use it to buy a 4K webcam. Sweet. All right. I'm going to go wash my hands, then rub my eye.
Oh, and Oscar Hernandez just showed up.
Oscar Hernandez is in the house. What's going on? but what about the
these. No.
no,
And
sorry.
This, no. Just.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just
Yeah, then yes.
This, and this.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
So.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you. Yeah.
All right, what's up? Quick, someone donate $100 because I have a keyboard problem. I just sold my Zeal 60 key. I wasn't in the RGB anymore. Oscar, I feel you, bro. All right, let's clean up here and let's get on to the next thing. Let's get on to the next thing. All right, cleaning this up, cleaning that up. One of those is left. All right, the next thing we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this back there. That I'm gonna put to hold these two for the time being. That we're gonna leave off to the side. This can go here. All right, unplug this guy. Don't need that anymore. Whoops. Okay. All right. Next thing to do is keyboard tester. So plug that in. Flip C on over. If you guys haven't been to keyboardtester.com, I highly suggest that you do. Go to keyboardtester.com. Here it is here. We're just gonna, you see the 9 was pressed there. That's what I do to change cameras. Just gonna click it there and we're gonna go through and click all the buttons. Oh yeah, when I press F11 it does that. And yes, print screen doesn't work, but it did just take a screenshot. I promise you that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I missed the cue. I thought I might have missed it. Yeah, it definitely works. Then this bottom row is a little bit weird too. I'm gonna click the space bar there, that works. But the left side here, even though I'm clicking on stuff, you can see that alt go, but the other ones won't work. But they do definitely work. All right, I'm happy that's a fully working keyboard there. So, just gonna switch this back over. Alright, so we got a fully working keyboard, so time to get to work on the bass. Steph, can you get me some feet?
I got you feet.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Where are they?
I have no idea.
What do they look like?
Slate aluminum.
No.
Yes, I did.
No,
Something
those,
there.
not those feet, dear.
What? Oh, bum pumps. It's the bum pumps.
Bump hones. Need some bump hones. Thank you. Pete Fermi says, how long have you and Steph been married, may I ask Pete? Why is there a quiz now? Why do I need to be quizzed? We've been married for 11.
We're at, no, 10 years. 11 this year.
What?
We haven't made it to 11 yet.
What? Why would you ask? Why would you ask me that? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why would you do that?
11 this year, huh?
Bros don't do that to bros. What? I want you to know I'm going to pay for that later. Dr. Doomapple, I think you're supposed to order 12 mils. That's why they're not in stock yet, because we have 10 mils, but we don't have any 12 mils, if I recall correctly. Joanne says, hey, almost the same as me, Pete. I think 11 or 12. Yeah, good. That's a strong answer.
See, I've already called the cops.
She's not kidding.
They're getting louder, they're coming this way.
There you go. I don't count my years, my love. I enjoy them. Love it. Great answer.
What, you can't multitask and do both? Oh, Oscar said it's his parents' 24th anniversary.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
Give them some keycaps, yeah. I'm sure that would mean a lot to you.
I like Illyria.
What?
Super chat money is now funding Pete's upcoming first month's rent on his solo apartment.
Yeah. What are you doing, man? She's laughing about it now, boys, but when this stream's over...
Me and my wife both forgot to count. Excellent. That's why phones are good. They have these little reminders that you can set each year.
Didn't we get married in 2006?
Yes.
So this would be... That is 11. Because it's 2017.
Correct. But we got married in August, which we haven't conquered yet this year.
Just digging out of a hole, that's all.
That's what I said. We've been married for 10. It will be 11.
Alright. Let's move on to the back side here. Dong Chu Fong. Welcome to the stream. It goes that way. Goes that way around. So first things first, let's put this sticker on. The build is almost done. For those of you who've been around and gone away and come back now. We're getting close to the end part here. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Yep, that is straight as you like. You did hand me little feetsies.
Don't forget to sign it.
Yeah.
It said at least, hey, at least she's supporting your work and takes part in what you do. I wish I had a girlfriend like that.
Oh yeah, man. I'm lucky as hell. Don't think I don't know it. I know it.
Dan asks, is this board a customer build?
It is indeed a customer build.
Keycaps, question mark. No keycaps.
No keycaps. $55 currently watching with 111 likes. Thank you again to everybody who's pressed like on today's stream. I said it was going to be a bunch of reviews and a full TKL build, and it is what I have delivered. So thank you very much to everybody who has pressed like. It's how to be a good YouTube citizen. It's to find videos that are what they say they are. Tell the world that it is what it says it is. What's that?
Sorry, do
Skiwithpete, you just sold your first gherkin. Love it. Well, not really, because I kind of bought the first one's from me. Well, I guess. Yeah, you can say you have it. This is another signature edition. And what's today's date?
06/03/17.
Dane Carter. Look at what you started, man. Dr. Doomapple, look at what you started.
No, they're not.
Oscar Hernandez says, do you charge for the signature? No, I do not.
Michelangelo asks, hey Pete, would you ever consider doing a video of all your personal keyboards you accumulate?
Yeah, I do intend to do that. I just haven't actually done it yet. But yeah, I absolutely do intend to do that.
Dang, they're not. We're still missing.
We're missing components.
Yeah. They're going up soon-ish. When are those components due?
I don't know. I haven't looked. No, we don't have the standoffs yet. But Steph could get the diodes and resistors ready.
They will be as soon as we have all the components for them. Mr. Digma, whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
No.
What are you doing? Like, what are you guys doing to me tonight?
This is an awesome story.
Pitt, Dr. Doomapple, like, what is happening? I thought we were all friends, man. What the hell? There's something else really special.
Sarah just said when you sell out before they go live.
We could, honestly. I know that we could. But the other thing that we got, by the way, which will blow your minds. Where is it happening?
What?
Where is it?
Where's what?
These things.
What things?
These things.
Show me. I can't see.
These things.
Oh, yeah, you can show one of them off. They're almost ready. They could go up without a pick, couldn't they? Anybody figure out what they are?
FC660C Hasu
You were
custom
supposed to let them
controllers.
guess.
Oh, I wasn't going to let him guess. God, what are you guys doing to me?
This is to let them guess.
FC660C Topre custom controllers from Hasu.
Those I can make lab. I just don't have picks for them. Sixes are back in stock as soon as we've got the right size standoffs. Those are missing standoffs.
They are. Did you turn this off?
Yeah. Leave it off.
Yep. There we have the completed board.
Save one for me. I want one that's still being the FC660C.
All right, I have to run to the washroom again, but this time I'm putting out the be right back thing. Because I will be right back. The mic is still live, but I'll be right back. Any word on getting 6s back in stock? Yeah, those standoffs are actually coming at the same time as the Gherkin standoffs. So if you see the 6s back in stock, then that is a clear indication that the Gherkins are about to go live. There you have another successful TKL build after pooching a board.
Very nice. You need to clean the fingerprints off of it.
I do need to clean the fingerprints off of it. Do you have a cleaning cloth?
No.
I have one in the other room. I should leave one in my drawer here.
Those little lips ones?
Yeah, that's the thing. I have a whole bunch of them, but I need to.
Leave one here.
Yeah. One of the Enjoy PBT keycaps going live. You still need to build those pages.
I know. I need the pics.
Yeah. But you don't have the pages.
Are built.
Are they?
Yeah.
You just need the pick and it's good.
Robert Jim Apple asks you a question.
What's the question? Can you sign both?
No, read the up to 3.
Ask keycaps. Can I add a white keycap to my order? Forgot to ask. Also, can you sign both the top and bottom plate? What? I didn't build it. What would I sign it? Just like, I suppose I could just sign a plate for you if you wanted. I mean, I'm not against it per se. If you really want me to.
No. Yes, we can throw in a keycap.
Still a little work to do.
Can you both sign the bottom plate? Me too. It's around the bottom right corner. I see it here.
You're lagging because I don't see them anymore. Look at that. Look at the shine off of this. It's beautiful.
No, I can still see it.
Where?
Very bottom right.
Yeah, the thing I'm just wiping off there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a big lag, though.
Yeah.
Jim Apple says just surprise me with the plate. James clarifying, can both you and I sign it?
Yeah, sure. Here. Let's do it. Here, bring me the plate stuff.
What? We're not signing his Gherkin plate.
You're not signing his Gherkin plate.
Do you really want it? It has to
Yeah.
be in like black.
In black. All right.
Really? Are you sure? Because he's gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it, man.
Are
you sure?
Like, are you really sure?
Are you sure?
We want a Gherkin signed by Pete. Both of them.
Both? I can't do both of them.
I can sign. You get mine. Can I sign mine in pink? Purple. No, I need to sign it. No. What color? Pink?
We need a thickie.
No, I don't.
Do we
need
have
a-
any thicky blues?
No, just black. But I've got a thin pink that I can sign it with.
Well, come on, man. Come sign it.
Are the Gherkins PCB bottom plate, PCB switch plate type Gherkins with standups in between?
I don't understand the question.
What? It's a top and bottom plate and the PCB. Here, show the rest of it. And it'll come with standoffs, and then you'll have the option to add in resistors, diodes, and the Pro Micro.
What am I signing it? Just Ski with Pete. No, I'm going to say, hi from Ski with Pete. Yeah, all three are there. But again, the lag is insane, so.
Yeah, they're all PCB material. Correct. Should write with love.
No, I think I'm going to say hello to my little friend.
Why?
Because that's funny.
No.
It is. Say hello to my little friend.
With love from Steph and Pete. Ski with Pete. Steph and Ski with Pete. I'm just Steph.
Okay, tell me before I write it. With love
From Steph and Pete.
from Steph and Pete, or with love from Steph and Ski with Pete, or
Something
say
else.
hello to my little friend Ski with Pete and Steph. You tell me. You tell me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Those are your choices. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Somebody play Jeopardy. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
The delay, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Something like that. I don't know. He's probably already said it, and the guys are like, what the hell? 46 currently watching. A bunch of people still watching it on Twitch. What? It's offline on Twitch. That's even weirder. It's probably over 4 hours or something. They don't like it.
What's that like?
I don't know. What's a full fill of?
Cut sand down.
Second one from Steph and Pete. I'm going to write second one from Steph and Pete. All right. With love.
Is there a right way round, or where are you?
I don't know. Here.
With
It's
love
si-
from.
With love. Okay,
With
you
love
write
from.
from
Well, no, now it seems to be in weird, different handwriting.
with love. From. He said Steph and Pete. I can't write Steph.
What? Yeah, but I want to write mine in pink.
All right.
Excuse me, like.
Hola.
Yeah, pink. Was that with Kiwit?
No, he said Pete. That's how I write my name. Just like that. I know it's weird, but I just print it. Write Pete. Cool. We'll hope that this dries.
It should. So Sharpie.
I'm just gonna flash one of these on the screen.
What? Where do you? Oh. Careful with that now.
Yeah, what? What, that? What, that? No. They won't even have figured out what the hell it is.
How long did you leave it up there? Not that long.
I didn't leave it up there that long. Oh, but look,
Dog
just so you know,
apples
on the
and
on the back side, it does have those, which is, yeah.
If you know.
You don't know. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. All right, awesome. Well, thanks very much to everybody for stopping by. If you're just joining the stream, I'm sorry you've missed most of it, but I have great news. I have amazing news. I have the best type of news possible. There's a giveaway in the About section below, and the giveaway is for this Masterkeys PBT keycapped mechanical keyboard from CoolerMaster. I'm going to zoom out here. Zoom out. We're at 100 of $200. We're halfway towards our 4K solder cam. Thank you very much to everybody who's participated in that. And go to thegleam.io in the About section below. Go! You can win a CoolerMaster Masterkeys S. Look at this. TKL is gorgeous.
Mike Tyson saw that. What?
Uh-oh. 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 He said second one from Stephen Pete. No with love, but we wrote with love anyways. Oh, man. Do we screw it up? We can write you another one if you want.
No,
oh,
it was
man.
with love from Steph and Pete, with love from Steph and Ski with Pete, with love from Steph and Pete, or what was yours?
Or say hello to my little friend. Because it was at 30%. No.
What? It was terrible.
Whatever. It's already happened.
Ghost in the house.
Just go get this. This is my one. It's completely unopened. I'm embargoed from opening it until June 13th. Stephen Kuhn says, enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Stephen. Don't forget to press subscribe. Oh, and just before you go, this is the way to subscribe so you catch all the live streams. Okay, guys, here's how you subscribe and catch all the live streams. First, click subscribe, like you normally would. Then click the gear beside it. Now you'll see the notification menu. Click send me all notifications for this channel. That means that next time I start my live stream, you'll get a notification to let you know it's about to start. Thank you again to everybody who tuned in. Don't forget to go ahead and press like and press subscribe. We're at 114 likes. If there's 6 amongst you who haven't already pressed like, I would love it if you guys could go ahead and smash that like button. Get up to 120. Imagine 120 likes to the stream. That would be amazing. Thank you to everybody again who's tuned in. Thank you to all who are here. Anchorbait, Choke Can, Dr. Doomapple, Stephen Coons, I Sunk the Ship, Crimson Sunrise, Mike Tyson, especially Mike Tyson, who twice today threw down for Super Chat. Thank you so much for that.
Send people over to...
Mange HD. See you later. Oh, I'm Noob. Welcome.
Send people over to...
Go over to twitch.tv/Mr. What is it?
Mr. underscore... Wait. What was it?
I'm going to figure it out here. Mr. underscore Quake.
You're gonna put a link out. Starting in half an hour, so you can have a half-hour break, stretch your legs, run around.
Tonight he's going to be building the Fiel. And if you guys haven't seen a Fiel before, Lurion, thank you. Breaking the 100 mark. Let's knock this up to 102, shall we? Yeah. And it says, laters, thanks for the stream. We're at 102. Thank you very much. Broken the halfway. We're closing in. We are closing in.
Thanks, guys.
Good game. Thanks for the stream, Steph and Pete. Awesome. Enjoyed the stream. Until next time, take care, guys. I Sunk the Ship gives us a thumbs up. And I'm going to post the stream to Quakeums. And just before I go, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to show off my Fiel one more time. Because I know a bunch of you guys weren't here.
That's what he's building in half an hour.
Yeah. I'm just going to show off my Fiel before he gets there. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Toss that off to the side here. Look at this brass plate. I'm just going to turn off that overhead cam. See. Brass plate. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at this. Blue Fiel base. Look at the size of this hunk of metal. It's going to be awesome. Up here, of course, there's some screws and stuff. You got the melon, I think that's a melon key. Screws and stuff, like I say. And then this, the big, badass brass weight. Look at that. With 006 Fiel round 1. That is going to be some badassness.
So yeah, go over and watch.
Go over, watch Quakeums, Mr. _ Quake. He's about to build his. It does weigh a ton. That weighs a ton. This weighs a ton. This is actually pretty weighty. It is a big old board, this. Big old board. Crimson Sunrise, no problem, man.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by. I'm a Kesey. Sup. Thank you again to everybody who stopped by and hung out on today's stream. But I can't say it enough times, as awesome as that is. And it is super awesome. But as awesome as it is, I want you guys to all go over and get involved in these giveaways. Where did I put that?
Was that board I have?
No fingerprints.
Uh-uh.
Get involved in this. This giveaway is going to be awesome. A little bit of honey or something stuck on there. Get involved. Go into the gleam.io. You're already subscribed. You might as well go take advantage of it. You might as well. And I wouldn't feel that bad. It was twice as much money as this webcam will be. So if you're wondering why the webcam is taking so long, that Fiel's got a real good reason why. All right. Well, thank you again to everybody who tuned in today. I really do appreciate hanging out with you guys. So close, 118 likes. Don't think, what's the wait for? You know, wait. It's just so that when you put the two together, that a thief couldn't steal it from your desk. They won't get very far with it. Yeah, just missed out, not by much, but just by 2. Thank you again to everybody who tuned in. If you haven't already, go ahead and press like and press subscribe. This is the end of the stream. Thank you again to everybody who tuned in. Don't forget to go check in the About section to relevant links to this and everything you've seen on my desk today. Actually, there's no link directly to the Masterkeys S, but close enough. 119 likes. Oh, so close. Thank you again. You guys have a great night. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can say. I don't think there is. I think I'm done. As always, the stream is over, but the chat continues. If you're watching this well in the future, don't forget to leave a comment. Don't forget to press subscribe. And if you see me in the street, give me a high five. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care. Thanks again for tuning in and hanging out with me through the reviews, through the build. Super fun. And of course, the very next thing you're going to see is this stream in 4K. Thanks again, guys. You take care. We'll see you all again soon. Peace.